Who sings that? Hmm. I'll see what I can do. Mine on three, yeah. I'm gonna clean it later before I go to bed. Where's my sound? Oh, I turned it down yesterday. They hid that motherfucker in here though, didn't they? No, sir. I got beta. Okay. And he dropped Bronze Greaves. So I'm on difficulty 3, trying to get some KPC action done. You know what I'm saying? What up, Noodles? Oh, from behind he comes, trying to take my disturbier. Can you hear me? Yeah, I see it moving now. Hey, brother! Hurry up, brother! What's up, brother? Yeah, my buddy's jealous too. We were just talking about it at our friend's wedding yesterday, and I was like, "Oh, got beta access, gotta leave." He's like, "Really?" I was like, "No." I got home, and sure enough, they gave away 50 keys on Variety Void stream. I am a paladin monk rogue, currently in offensive stance, so I do more damage. But I kind of like striker stance, because watch how much damage I do. Ready? Striker stance active. Here goes the health. 174. The only problem is it drains my endurance. It goes down really fast. 282 there on a backstab. Nope, PH. Yeah, baby. I could build a deck off of our deck onto it. That's what the lady had here before. Can you like link it to me in Discord? I'll jump in Discord with you. Don't switch. I got direct messages on me. Hmm. I do, but like, is the pool gonna be that sturdy enough to do something like that? It's like a liner pool. All right, time to use lay hands. Oh nope, my men's up. That was yesterday. Now we use lay hands because we can. My strike ability or smite ability allows me to lower the cooldown on it from 15 minutes all the way down. So it just lost 2 minutes there on that last proc. There's another one. Down to 11 minutes now. Endurance is drained, so we're going to go back into offensive stance. And that's going to slowly rebuild my endurance as I still get to do damage. $10. I might throw some background music on here too. Check your email, babe. See if you got another invite yet. I'll give it away if you did. Here goes Stunfest. Whee! Double sonic bats. Gonna stagger their stuns. We're gonna go into striker stance. It'd be from EverQuest. Just look up Legend. You should only see one email if you didn't get an invite. It's the one that I signed up for. Also check your spam folder just in case. You missed me that time, bitch. Okay. May 16th. Okay. Alright, balanced. For damage reduction. Since I can't really heal myself at the moment. I want to use this one. About to get another AA. I just finished Slay Undead and Ambidexterity. And I got my Holy Steed yesterday. Now I gotta finish the last levels of Agility and Stability. The best trip class, I would say, I think it's like SK Necro Beast Lord or something weird. But the most fun class so far I've played is the Paladin builds. They did this thing with Paladin called stances. So right now I have Recovery on, which lets my mana build up faster. I can switch it to Spellblade, and it's going to proc my number one ability, which is Greater Healing. Boom, there's a proc. So you basically use your mana as like a pool to cast your stuns and those kind of things. I also don't have my dots on or anything. I forgot I died yesterday. Let's fix that real quick. So we're gonna go disciplines here. We're gonna turn on Blood Siphon. I'm gonna lay on hands here since I have the timer up. There we go. Blood Siphon. Apps Venom. Missed it. Stun me again. Is it linked to EQ at all for like achievements or anything? Not that I'm aware of, no. Weakening Aura or Weakening Poison. You can have up to 4 poisons of different types. So I have a poison that life taps, a poison that slows them attack-wise, a poison that dots them, and then the last one is the stunning one. It stuns them. I also have my Conversion, Divine Purpose, which converts my mana into health. And I have Ethereal Cleansing, which gives me like a heal over time as I'm fighting. I also need my Haste, my Symbol. Gotta get buffed up. You can also pre-mem all your spells before you're the level, so that way as you level up out in the field, you're not having to run back and get spells constantly. So I'll get Symbol of Pinzarn here at 46. I just got Valor, so I don't get any spells for 45. Then 46 I get Dismiss Undead, which I'll throw in the bar for undead areas. Alright, so we got Symbol of Ralton, we need Daring, we need our Armor, Guard. Yeah, man, this is so fun. Like, this is gonna revive the love of EQ for a lot of people. And it's on dad time, so that means you don't have to spend every waking moment playing. You can play at your own leisure. You have your own instances that you can put yourself into that get you away from everybody else. You can invite friends into those instances. I mean, there's no reason that anybody who loves EQ would not want to play this. All right, so we're buffed up now, like cray cray. Yeah, and I'm like, I just started this. So my played right now. My played is total 1 day, 4 hours, and I'm already level 44. I'll be 50 probably by my next off days, Tuesdays and Wednesdays. So probably by Wednesday I'll be 40 or 50, and I'll probably be pushing another class. Because as you finish leveling your classes, you get, hold on, I turn off my attack on accident. You get to change your classes to whatever classes you want off of your base. So once you max your primary class, which is Monk, that Monk then becomes primary usable by any other builds that you do. So when I hit 50, I can get a token that lets me basically rebirth my character, and I can choose to start any of these other classes here. So if I go like add, I'll be able to select Ixar because I've only unlocked Ixar. As you do faction for different races, you unlock that race. So if I go to like Erudite areas and I level up and I get Erudite faction, I'll get Erudite as a playable race. And I can use that with any of my other classes that I have, even if I don't have a class that uses it. So because right now I only have Monk unlocked for primary, I can only select Monk as the primary. But then when I go to additional, I could pick any of these other classes to make a different combo. So I could go Monk, Berserker, and we'll do Rogue. No, let's do a porting class. Monk, Berserker, Druid. So that's going to be the new save. So now I have that combo waiting to go and this combo waiting to go. Cleric Bard and Druid Berserker with Monk as primary. Once I unlock 50, I'll be able to choose a different primary and build off of that new primary class with 2 additional secondary classes. Alright, we're at KPC now. If you know, you know. We did get a Unicorn Shield yesterday for a Warrior build. It's a level 2. Not that great, but it can be leveled up. Oh, and Shield's AC determines their damage when using Bash. So Bash is not just Bash anymore. Bash is actually a new and improved version of Bash. So let's go to abilities. Bash. This ability uses a shield to bash your current target, giving a chance to stun. The AC of the shield impacts the damage amount. Bash will double and triple attack based on your skill. Why? I just combined those weighted 3 gloves to make weighted gloves 5. Not that I need them or anything, but you can combine items to enforce other items and make them higher level. Oh, we gotta take off balance. Let's get back into Striker. I was wondering why stuff was dying so slow. Sitting here talking to you guys and not doing any damage. Bronze Collar. 9 AC. Wow, that's awesome. Loving seeing the quality of life stuff without making it too easy. Yeah, man. I mean, it's amazing. They changed the way Mend works too. So like with Mend, I mean, it's sort of similar as live, but you get improved mend, which has a percent chance to double the healing effect of mend, and then it goes up to 20%, which is like more than live at base Lukeland stuff. All right, we want to go over here first because this stuff won't see past. Yes, champion's up. Let's get aggro on him. Gotta pull him to the hallway here. Yeah, I love it. Mm-hmm. Is the other flavor alcoholic? Mm, yeah, not bad. He was trying to heal his buddy. Too late. You have worsened your wounds. I think they took that out. I think they took that out in this iteration. A cloth shirt +3. Auto sell. Now, anytime I see that cloth shirt pop up, guess what? It's sold automatically. I don't even have to look at it no more. Another quality of life feature. You can sell stuff in the field. Mend. All right, he's drained my endurance. Back to balanced. Doldery! What's up, buddy boy? Blah, 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 blah. He said, feel me nice and slow, mommy. Come on, champion, drop me something sexy. Woohoo! Thanks for the heartbeat, broski. Doldery. Keeping that heart me alive. Yeah, at this point, I think most people are just going to have to start playing it when it comes out in July. Sussy with the heart. Thank you. Or Susie, my bad. Not Sussy. You're not sus. He dropped a Shield of the Unicorn 3, which I can combine with this 2, and we'll get a higher level 3. So now I think it only needs 4 more. So I need another 3 and then another 3 to make it a +4 with 1 point into the 12 that's going to require to make it. And then I can trade that for a really good item. King is up too. Oh shit. King is up, guys. That's going to be a tough fight. Especially if I get these ones in here. Come at me, bro. I have to find them in the hallway or I get like a bunch of ads. Alright, we're going to switch to striker stance. Just to burn them down a bit. Maybe. They might do an open beta.
A new follower.
New follower! Oh, Susie EQ206. Thank you for the follow and welcome over from TikTok. I just started getting on. This is not my normal time, so you probably won't see a lot of my guys in here, but I appreciate everybody. Oh, he pushed me back just far enough to aggro the king. Crap. 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 Okay. Gonna have to use lay hands here. Boom. Defense stance. Might have to do the old see you later, pal, and FD away. It'd be nice to see some open beta action. I did a group in the +4 zone yesterday in here. It was me, a dude that had a cleric in his build, and another dude that had berserker in his build, and we were wrecking stuff. That cleric promised renewal, super OP. Alright, let's see if we can take some damage since Min's almost back up. 13 seconds. Yeah, let's switch to striker for a little bit. Try to burn the shaman down faster. Man, he is just getting chain healed. Mend. Yeah, he's healing like crazy, bro. Gonna go into inversion and just try to heal. I'm not getting through this thing's health though. And feign death failed. We're going down, boys. Yeah, somehow I got the other three up there. I don't know how the hell that happened. Probably got pushed too close to the wall and he saw through it. Good old EQ. If you ain't dying, you ain't trying, boys. Right, babe? It's okay. It's just a minor setback. Pretty sure it's just me in here. Yeah. All the loot to myself. Alright. We're gonna turn on recovery. Get our mana back. Fiery Avenger. Daring. Symbol. Haste. Valor of Mar. We're good to go, boys. We'll stay in recovery for now. Direct messages. Friend. Pending. You have a weird name. Why would I invite you? Ignore. Don't know you. Yeah, because they're not on my friends list. They're not in any servers that I know, and they don't have a profile name that made sense. It was Chinese, and I'm not going to take a chance of being scanned by someone. Sorry, I was reading a message from some random cold reach out. Okie dokie 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 dokie. Freaking mosquitoes. Yeah, it's getting bad. Need to put a trap out for them. Oh, is the garage still open? Okay. Zap. He did. Tiki 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 TT torches. Oh, yep. He's up. He's up. We got him. Let's go. All right, we are full mana. Let's switch it back to Spell Blade. Which striker's still running? Keep them still so they don't run. Mend. Already passed out. Oh my. Come on, Noble. Quit trying, bro. Stunned him. Lay hands. He tried to heal again. Stopped him instantly. He did. Staff of Writhing. Chaotic Feedback. Noise. 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 Hard to get in beta, I would say, yeah, since a lot of people I know haven't got in yet. If you watch Variety Void, um, he's one of the sponsored EQ players. He actually is partnered with Daybreak for streaming stuff, creation wise. He gave out 50 keys yesterday. Tune in on Fridays for a chance to get more keys. Variety Void's channel on Twitch. But there's speculation they're probably going to do an open beta 2 weeks or so before it goes out. So you thinking of putting the pool directly out to the left of the propane tank, closer to the porch? Can't put it too close to the leach field. No, you'll crush it. If it's closer to the sidewalk, it'll be all right. All right, we're going to go into offensive stance now, since we have a little bit of endurance. Nice. Let's get the shaman before he becomes a problem. We'll do it on balance. That way I can get my endurance back for the big fight. Mechanics. Oh, Suzy, cool. Almost got it fully built. All right, striker time. Let's go. Nail them, kick them, slap them, stab them, stack them, flack them, shack them. By the way, we're on difficulty 3, if I didn't say that, which means that the mobs are harder with more HP, but also have a higher chance to drop extra loot and extra items to upgrade your loot. They're called moats. So I have 2 moats of potential, which upgrade tier 2 gear. Uh-oh. I got everything again. God dang it. Dude, they see through the walls or something, man. Feign death fail. Feign death fail. Lay hands. We're gonna feign death. I might as well do it down here. If it works. We haven't leveled it up, so it's not very good for being useful. Dang it. You could at least work once, bro. Jesus. That's gonna be a difficult freaking pull, even with Passy. There's a couple of dual class mobs in there. Like this is a dual class warrior enchanter mob. And I don't have any of my skills up. Stunning. When did EQ add the floating damage numbers? So Pottery Fan Winnie, this is EverQuest Legends. It's a triple class server for official Daybreak release coming up in June or July. One of those dates. It is currently in beta, and you have to be invited with a key. I know, right, KN? They lifted the NDA on it about 2.5 weeks ago now. So we've been able to stream it now, try to advertise it, show how good it is. And it's worth the wait. The things they've added, it's so good. Uh, it took a while, Sean. I literally got access about 4 days ago. About to die again. Lay hands. Striker. Alright, let's get our buffs back on. Valor. Wait, I gotta turn on recovery. Recovery stacks with meditate. Uh, so it increases your mana in combat, but doesn't really help you out of combat. But it still works. You regenerate mana twice as fast, and spells have a 5% reduced mana cost. Out of combat region is not affected. But you'll notice it still like ticks fast. Check in every Friday, man. Check that email every Friday. That's from what I'm seeing. That's what they're passing out is every Friday. HP daring. I just did daring. HP divine vigor. And as I was telling everybody before as well, Variety Void. He is a Twitch streamer. He's an official affiliate and partner with Daybreak for the affiliate creator program. So he gets keys to pass out on his stream. Um, he doesn't personally pass them out. It's passed out by the devs through his channel. So joining his stream when he streams live on Fridays, there's a high chance that you could get a key from the stream raffles he does. It was 50 keys last week. I crave splooge. You're gonna be craving that splooge. God, stop it. Stop it. Don't talk about me like that. I have the force. Oh yeah, Yelp. I have to use that Yelp. Attack Yelp 2.
I love,
Steven with the
I
follow.
love, I love, I love, I love,
Let me see.
I love, I love,
I
I
love.
love.
Alright, we're just getting all our spells on. Gotta get that Yelp cast. I like that Yelp is a permanent buff. As long as you don't die. Like I have twice now. The repops in here are almost instantaneous. But I'm gaining levels and I'm gaining AAXP. OG Mag? That's right. I am the OG, bro. I am the original Magnus from pretty much every server that you've ever played on that you might have seen streaming and, on TLPs. I go where the fun is. And right now the fun is over here on Legends. Let's see if we can't break this camp again. This time we're actually going to use Calm. See if I can't get a single. Yep, Pally Monk Bar or Pally Monk Rogue. All right, so Greater Kobold, Calm. Greater Kobold, Calm. Uh-oh, popped on me. Well, we got 2. That's fine. We can handle that. That was a good backstab. 140 on that one too. Time to go into balanced mode. This might actually ding me. A little bit of healing power there to get my stuffs up. Ding-a-ling, 45. Almost planar level, baby. Then the real fun begins. The real grind. Plane of fear. Calm, calm. And then Kobold King. Gotcha. Follow daddy. Follow daddy. No! Oh, God. Somehow still got everything. Even though I calmed shit. I don't get it. I don't get it. Ay, ay, ay. Striker stance, Spellblade. Mend. Mend didn't do crap. Lay hands. Defensive mode. Man, it's gonna take forever. I need to get down a couple mobs. I'm going for the king. Screw it. Negation of life. What is that? Covers your target in a shroud of anti-life, decreasing their ability to be healed by 30% and does 20 damage every 6 seconds. I wonder if I can feign death some of this. Nope. My feign death is fuck sword. Inversion. Get some heals off if I can. Feign death worked. Woo! The real deal, Shadow. Thank you. I try. Mend. Hi, buddy. You're by yourself. Where'd all your friends go? Did they leave you here? Aw, poor guy. Poor guy. You're all by yourself. That's bad news for you, sir. Changeling. Changeling talisman. Greater heal is not gonna hit because it's too slow to cast. So then you turn on inversion, and now greater heal casts at like 1 second. It speeds up your casting, but drains your mana and some of your endurance to do it. Oh shit, got another ad. That's okay though. That's okay. We can handle it. We can handle it. Nice. Mend. Finish him. Finish him. Yes, die. Yeah, boy. What's up? What's up? We got a Rune Mithril Bracer 3 with Region Conservation. Merge that in. Now I can actually take that Regent Conservation out and put it on a good bracer if I didn't have one. We'll go ahead and use Lay on Hands. Why not? We could build it back up. It's actually better than my Shackle right now, to be honest. Any new skills yet? Nope. Bronze Collar 3 to Bronze Collar 4. With 10 AC. What's this one got? 5. Guess what? We got an upgrade. Raw AC is better. Now we got him down. Let's go back over here and play with these guys. How did you aggro? I didn't miss. It's okay. I got enough. We'll drain the rest of this striker on 1, and we'll switch to balance. Loamy crusted robe. Damn, that's nice. That one's down. Alright, balanced. Spellblade. They're build straight AC rings. Nice. Damn. 2 ads. Thank you for the likes, Nick. Welcome back, Shadow. Might go sightseeing and see what else we can get ourselves into. Right now, the only thing available is Classic. See, my hand-to-hand's proccing because of the other stuff I got. wonder where all my Twitch people are tonight. 2 AA. Gotta get 6. Alright, let's throw on some recovery for that Mona. Does main class matter first? Yes. So your main class is always going to be the class that you have to pick your other classes off of until you max it out. And then you can get a token to like reclaim, and then you could choose a different primary class. I think you can like mix and match. So like right now my main primary class is Monk, and then my secondary class for this current build is Paladin Rogue. I built out a Cleric and a Bard and a Druid and a Berserker for the next playthroughs. And when I do those playthroughs, they're going to spawn at level 10. Because even though you're level 50 on your main, you go to the lowest character of your current secondary or third option. So once you level all your builds up, you'll basically have able to change between all different races and specs and classes on the fly, which is why you're only allowed to make one character on the server right now. I can't have like alts and stuff. And items are tradable once, and then they become soulbound or no drop. So basically, if you get a really nice item and you build it up, you can merge them all day long, but until you equip it, you can't use it. Once you equip it, it's no drop only for you. If you trade to somebody else, it then becomes no drop for them. So it prevents the sale and resale of items. You sell it once for one price, and that's it. The item's gone. And that person who buys it, they keep it. They can't resell it. Which I kind of like that idea. I thought they should do that for Chrono. Chrono, you get one-time sell, and then it becomes permanent to your account, and that's it. That's how it should be. Once you buy it from somebody, you now own it, and it's yours, and you have to use it. You can't trade it again. If they would do that for Chrono, it would fix a lot of EQ problems. But it also would probably drain the market. Does it matter if you're a monk first and Pal first? No. No, because as long as you are leveling up, you're leveling up all three of those classes at once. So basically, I don't know yet how it works, but I think I'll have access to those three classes I'm currently playing as primary classes for any other builds that I do. I'm not 100% on that though, so I'll actually ask that question. After you hit 50 on your primary three classes, do you get to choose those three as your primary to make another build? Or only the first primary you selected? Let's see how they answer it. Alright, we're full striker stance. Let's burn them. Yes, they do, Shadow. Yes, they do. What server are you on? I am on Legend test server. 13, 12 with agility though. We'll save this just to see if we can make it bigger. Can you have two one-handers, pally weapons, and dual wield combo? Yes. Yep. Right now I have two daggers, gold-plated Koshin and Gata, Koshin Kantana, and a Dragoon Dirk 5. So a 0.4 in primary and a 0.3 in secondary. So you could basically dual wield like a soul fire in your secondary and a rage bringer in your primary for your different epics once they become available. People are already doing the Soulfire. Yeah, I haven't had a chance to get anything good yet on this character. No one answered me so far. Wait, you get to choose one more primary, then you can make any 3 you want, but you have to include one of your 2 primary classes at least. Oh, so when you hit 50, you get to choose a new primary. Then with that new primary, you can use the ones you've already leveled up to 50, or you can use any of the other secondaries. So basically, I could choose SK as my next one and level up as a SK Rogue Berserker if I wanted to. Kobo King's up again. These repops are fast here, bro. Let's see if I can pull this guy single. Well, I got both of the ones without the king. Perfect. I'm gonna level up this bracer as far as I can. Hey, you're right. They should. Some spiked boots of the glorious Haymaker. Plus 10 to kick and does damage. That'd be cool. Let's pull the pet. There we go. Nice and single. Like I like it. No, he's not single. He aggroed the hallway mobs. Damn it. Knock these 2 guys out. Get off my life bar, bro. Lay hands. Boom. There's a proc. There's a proc. What the bugs, bro? Burn him. Burn him to the ground. Got him. 55 is AA level. Huh? No, you get AAs as you level up, which makes leveling up alts even more fun because you get AAs as you go from level 10 up. Oh, hey, someone's here. Hey, it's Godzilla. Gotti. Hit me with a follow. There it is. What up, bruh? Always a monk. Oh yeah, loot is also personal loot. So it's like WoW when you're killing a boss. You don't have to worry about the loot going to someone else. You get your own personal loot. So if something drops, you both are getting drops. And my lay hands is already back up. It's chaotic backstab, automatically given to you when you select rogue as your primary to allow you to backstab from anywhere. There we go. A +4. Hell yeah. Is this released now? No, Floyd. I got access. If you don't want it, you leave it. Someone else can loot it. Yes. So even if they got their own loot, after the timer is up, they can loot again, and it's lootable again. Oh, look at that. We got a lesser potential one. And this goes to 1216, so I could technically put that in here. No, it won't work. Never mind. This is a rank 3, so I can only go to rank 3. Oh yeah, I gotta switch back to balanced. Where'd he go? Oh, he's down. He's in there. Okay, I see you. To backstab with rogue, you need a dagger equipped. Yes, but you have 2 slots. Any slots they're called that you can place your dagger into. That'll still let you backstab. It gives you the ability to backstab with whatever weapon you're using as long as you have an equipped piercer. As far as I know. Could be wrong on that. I could test it. Let's see. Well, I only have piercers. Hold on. I have a couple weapons in my other slots. Oh, get up here and help him out. I can also lay hands on him. Lay my hands on him. Um, I don't use a weapon bandolier, but I'm sure it's in. I don't. I don't. I don't know how to bring it up though.
I love,
Vampy Cat with the
I
follow. Thank you. Thank you.
love, I love, I love, I love, I love, I love, I love.
Thank you for the follow, Vampy Cat. Vampiric Cat. Oh, he pulled something. Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? In there. I used that on Monk to switch one-handers to two-handers. Ooh, that's a good idea. I had to find the key for it though. I don't think I have it hotkeyed. Interface, controls, UI, toggle bandolier. Bandolier, bandolier, bandolier. Is it UI or? I swear my eyes like just look past all the words. Um, we'll just go to all. I know it's toggle. Toggle. Huh. Maybe it's not toggle. Under bandolier, maybe? Yep, bandolier window toggle. Why would they do that? Shift B. Bandolier. Now I just have to find a good no escape to close. Now I just gotta find a good what do you call it? A two-hander. A good two-hander. Uh here. Yeah, I left it open, turned off unlock. Yep, so you can put the dagger in your any slot and use a primary weapon that's not a dagger. Can confirm. Damn. That's so nice, dude. Soul B, close. Yeah, it's Soul B. What's that, Boo Boo? Yeah, you put it on the table. Yep, I like it. In the middle of combat, you can switch weapons fast. No, it's a Steel series, I think. Yes, please. Gonna have our first beverage of the night, boys. I shouldn't start slurring for at least the next hour. No, definitely gonna probably move all the characters that are currently here on this test server on the test server, and they're gonna launch new servers so people can create fresh characters on the new servers. That's what they did when regular EQ went out. Thanks for the likes, Conidum. Conidum. Hell yeah. Let's go. Appreciate the heartbeat, bro. Kingdom just leveled up. I love it. I love it, community. Community leveling up means that more people are going to see me and want to play this game. The more eyes we have on this game, the more people will have playing the game, the more popular the game will get, the more popular it'll come back, and everybody will want to play it again. This is Dad Time server. Dad Time server means you can play whenever you want, log off whenever you want. You don't have to feel like you have to rush. XP's pretty quick. Loam Encrusted Robe 1. Poison of choice tonight is Seagram's 7, or is it VO Seagram's? I think it's Seagram's 7 VO. Gold Series. Unless they were out, then it's Seagram's 7, or the 7 of 7, which we use not 7 Up, but we use Orange, Sunkissed, Zero Sugar. What tool do you use to look up gear? So, like, if you're looking for gear, it's the same gear that drops normally. But if you're looking for like specific this zone gear or this server gear, you can go to the wiki for EQL. It's EQLwiki.com, and there's a whole bunch of stuff there you can view about the game. Everything you want to know, right there in a nice little formatted page that people can turn on, and you can see what kind of quests there are, what kind of items they drop, all kinds of coolness. EQLwiki.com. EQLwiki.com. There you are. Look at that backstab. I just totally took that dude out. How many people we got in the chat right now? Let's see. 3 with 329 likes. Love you. New achievement. Aw, ain't that cute. Next time, get a bedroom. Oh, wait, you're in one. We've been listening, not reading, listening to Dungeon Crawler Carl. We both just finished book 8, and now we await the long wait period for book 9, which he says he's already got halfway done because he was already writing it as a whole book. He decided to go ahead and stop at halfway and release part of it as book 8, and he's going to release the other part as book 9 because he can, he says. Which I don't blame him, because book 8 was full of fucking awesomeness.
Full of awesome.
My camera's on.
It's not.
Look!
Motherfucker.
Oh, I know. I am 45. 45. 45 aquí para mi character. Está muy bien. Muy, papi. Muy. Yeah, no, they actually need watered. Not yet. We just got 45 with 30% in. Why, you gonna run me through some fear? I need some green mist gear, bruh. Oh, wait, I'm not playing SK right now. I plan on playing SK, too. Still waiting that drink. Bada boom, bada bing. I just need to make a hotkey with Feign Death on it to practice it. Just keep spamming it every time it's up. I could probably go ahead and buff this guy, huh?
A new follower.
Hey, Legend Calvert. Thanks for the follow, brother. Over on the Twitch, or I shouldn't say that word, huh? I should say purple. On purple. Thanks, guys. They got great add-ons. Oh, I'm definitely doing XR race for Green Mist. Yes, ma'am. I'm capable. You have another one lined up for me? Hell yeah. I kind of want to do like a necro build because of inversion being instant. I can't imagine instant dots. Oh my goodness. Just no, that's only for higher level characters, like in live EQ. Oh, I bet you the shaman buffs and shaman stuff was fun. I like how I can see him through the wall. So like I can target the dude in my group and I can look around for him. And once I see his nameplate through the wall, I know where he's at. I gotta take that, don't I?
Um,
Actually, I don't know
I
where
can
he's
get
at.
a good enough tan on my face. I won't have to make.
Yeah, he will. Kidding. Where'd he go? I was able to see him earlier through the wall. Through the wall. I need to get the maps. Oh shit, he sent me one. Holy snap, he sent me an Earthshaker. I can make it. Oh my god, I can make that into. I could take that effect off, Earthquake, and I could put it on my one-handed dagger. Thanks, Boo. Bronze breastplate. Merge. Now it's a 4. 23 AC. Holy crap, my squirrels buddies are on here, babe. Oh shit, I zoned out. Sphinx is on here. Sinalore's on here. What the fuck? How am I in this group with all these guys? Somehow zoned out. I hear they are changing some lore stuff when the time split happened. Yeah, they're going a whole different direction. They have their own direction of how they're going to make this game play out. I'll put that right here on chat just because you never know what someone might say in guild chat, especially since I know they're all my friends now. That's a little bit too in the way. Put it right there, like that. That's so that when people come in here, they're like, "What game are you playing?" It's like, "Oh well, you can see right there in the chat where it says the game is called EverQuest Legends." Booty booty boo, booty booty boo. Yeah, see now I can see him through the wall. I was just too far away. Excuse me. Right, Shadow? Honey baby boo boo, honeymoon bears. Somebody loves you and nobody cares. We need more mobs. Step it up to 4. Then we have harder mobs with more loot. We're killing them this easy, so if we step it up one more level, surprised they haven't done a port of EQ to mobile. I already have it on mobile, but I won't tell you how I did it because it's kind of weird. It doesn't work very well because you gotta like zoom in and then like use your controller to like move around. Kind of weird. But you can definitely put it on mobile. It just doesn't play right. I even tried to bind some of the keys to like certain functions of the key of the controller style keyboard. All right, we're stepping up the difficulty to 4. Holy shit, there's 10 people there. Pick the 0 player one. Shit, I hope you picked the 0 player one. There's 10 players in the other one. He chose the one I think with 10 players in it, which means no mobs. Plus it has more multi-class mobs. This is a warrior chanter one here. W stream mate lurking today, but bringing my friend by later. Heck yeah! But add me to your Discord, Reader 8. Ohio Dams. Sounds like a trick to get me to add you so you can spam me. Warrior Cleric dead. Dead. He dead. Deaded. We deaded him. Start at the bottom and now I'm rich. Don't do it. It gives you like uh you see shit. Hallucinations, yeah. Look it up. It's crazy. The zone was shut down in 15 minutes. Scrolling combat text with original graphics is so weird. Yeah, this is EQLegends. They're doing something different. You can definitely turn off the scrolling combat stuff. It's not a requirement. It just looked cool. It looked cool at first, but it kind of gets overwhelming, especially on flying monsters, because like it goes up and over your head and you can't see shit. I gotta figure out where it's at though. Use tell windows, show ability, target ring. Here it is, combat text. Show floating combat text. Now you can also scale it. Where'd he go? Where'd he go? Where'd he go? Did he go up there? Yep, up there, okay. You can definitely play with it and scale it around. So like, get away from me, stupid mom. So here it is on with smaller font. Your hits font scale. So you see, and then max angle, 0%. Gravity makes it fall faster. I am a rogue bard, or no, a rogue monk paladin. What's max angle do? Hmm. Nothing really explains it either. You could do damage only, and then giant text. Max velocity, minimum velocity. Just splurting everywhere, bro. I crave the splooge. All right. So now it's just gonna gravity and fall directly next to me. And lay on hands. Yep, Rogue Monk Paladin, bro. It's killer, dude. Straight up killer. Especially when I'm in strike mode. You can flying kick, backstab, and LOH. You got it. And we have stances. You can't see them on the screen, but these stances do stuff. Each stance does a different thing. So the stance I'm in right now is called Balance Stance. Balance Stance allows me to build up my endurance while reducing damage to me by 20% from physical and 10% by magical. Uh-oh, he got them all. It came over. Went in too far. Yep, sure did. Just focus fire. I'll try to keep him alive. Damn, dude, I wasn't gonna play this. But you are now, though, right? All right, balanced is got to be done. I gotta turn on striker. I gotta do damage. Too much stuff, and I'm rooted. Can't see it. Got me dotted up pretty good. Got me rooted. I can't move. He's got me mez now. Charmed. Charmed. Beware. $11? No. Oh shit. They're using me to attack him. No. He can't survive this, bro. No. No. He's dead. Shit. I'm charmed for the next 11 minutes. You're also streaming EQ, Randy? Well, let me follow you back, bro. If you followed me already, that is. Let me pull up regular TikTok. Oh, shnipies. I'm rooted. I'm rooted. I'm rooted. Mend. FD. Oh, it worked. Nope, it failed because I'm getting hit by spells. Oh, good. It's all good, bro. I love time-seeking idiot. Thank you for following me. We love our time sinks, don't we?
I love.
All right. Randy Keating. Gotta find you on TikTok, broski. Tick, 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 tock. Tick, tock, tock, tock. And Randy. Come on, fingers, type. Randy Keating. Here he is. Yep, he's already a friend. I already follow him. All right, here we go. Yelp. Guard. Did it hit him? HP buffs. Daring. Wait, I think the buffs automatically hit everybody. Hold on. If I read that right, let's see. I just cast Daring. Divine Vigor. Got into beta, yep. Keep trying, man. Keep trying. I'm here in Tiki Taki. It says Legends. It is Legends. We're on EverQuest Legends, new TLP type server that's a triple class based server based off of the Hero's Journey server that was shut down due to a lawsuit by the same company that we all love and hate at the same time. Don't hate them that much, but they did them pretty dirty and stole their idea. Like, yeah, we're going to sue you guys. We're going to take all your assets and we're going to use it for ourselves. Thank you. Yeah, we're definitely in Soul B. We just died to a train that we did ourselves. Oh shit, I zoned out. Didn't mean to do that. I turned around the wrong way. You know how that is. Yep, that's exactly what happened, Felix. We all know it. We're like, oh, you had a really good idea and you made really good money off of it. We don't like that. We're going to take that stuff from you. We're going to sue you for damages and loss of revenue because you pulled other players in. Oh shit. It didn't zone me back in. Icky Shami. Icky Rogue. Omnipresence, thank you for the follow, bro. Push you to 10K with. Oh my god. You got a message gun? I love it. Your massage gun? Wait, you're using a massage gun to do it? You don't have one of those little things you put on the screen? That's dedication, bro. Appreciate that. Yeah, I agree. 100% Felix. Zoned out into wrong one. That pick is closed. I think they were more pissed that they made more money than they did. Like THJ made more money in 3 months than EQ had in a whole year because the fans loved it so much. I mean, I know people who personally donated like $200, myself not included because I haven't donated anything to them. But on their new project, I donated $20 just to get them going. They already surpassed their Kickstarter goal. The game that they're creating is called Hollowed Oath. If you guys are interested, it is also a triple class game. Hollowed Oath. You spent over 14,000 over 14 years. Oh, then you barely spending money on this game. Shit, I spent that in 1 year. I'm kidding. I didn't. Uh, yeah, I see Flowers posting shit all the time over there. Flowers Guild persons run around ganking newbies in zones. Joe Jaworski. Joe Worski. There you go. I got it now. Thanks for the likes, my friend.
Thanks for the follow. Thanks for the follow. Oh yeah, it's about time. Let's do it.
I love.
Thank you.
I love.
Neras.
I love.
1999.
I love.
I love that all my EQ streamer peoples and friends are coming out.
I love.
Follow you back there, bro.
I love her.
I'm following back people who are following me, so you guys know that ahead of time. Follow for follows, like I always say. But I check it weekly, so if someone unfollows me, I unfollow them too. I've had people do that. They're like, oh, follow for follow. You go follow them, then they unfollow like a week later, and then like you're not following, you're following them still, and it's like, nah, that's not cool. If we're gonna be friends on Twitch or TikTok, we're gonna be friends. You're not just gonna abandon me because you got your follow. No, it doesn't work like that. This is a comfortable grind. My buddies are over in Discord channel, babe. Didn't even realize it. Remember Sphinxy Poo? The badass bard that leveled up to level 70 from 65 in 20 minutes live opening on GOD. He pulled everything in the whole zone and then dirged it down. The next month, they nerfed dirge. No fair weather friend here. I am friends with anyone on TikTok that's friends with me. And I gotta start putting out more content so people know I'm still playing. I went on hiatus for a little bit because of some health issues. But I'm back, for the most part, as long as I can be. I gotta turn my poisons on. Did he go down the middle or the top? He's over there. We're out of endurance. Let's build the endurance up. And Spellblade for heals. I could... Oh no, because it has a long cooldown. Wave of Life. Yeah, we're at KPC. King, Priest, Champion. Farming upgrades to the Rune Mythal Bracers. It's a good Paladin item. There's also a chest piece and a Shield of Sling Unicorn that drops here that I might do a warrior build with. And it's one-handed piercing as a secondary. Yeah, the Ifriti's always camped though. Actually, we're the only two here. We could go do Ifriti after this. Get some Gebs. I think he's got Cleric in his build. No, he's Bard Necro. Lava area below us. Where'd he go? Oh, the secret room. Gebs, this is the way. Especially for me, because my feet stink. My feet stink. Now I could upgrade that with one of my gems. One of the ones that I get a lot of, this one. So here's how you upgrade items. You have these gems called motes that drop. The motes are directly capable of upgrading gear from one rank to the next, depending on their rank. So this one will upgrade the charred boots to a +1, giving it 1 extra AC and 1 extra agility. You can no longer use that rank 1 gem to level it up. You have to use a rank 2 gem now. So the rank 2 gem would be this one. I have 2 of them. I'll put that in there, and now I'll upgrade it 1 level of rank 1, and then I'll grab the second one and I'll do it again, and now it's going to be a rank 2. Boom. So now it's got 8 AC and 5 agility. Correct. You add that gem to the item, merge it, and it creates a higher level version of that item. You can only do 1 gem of same level per item of same level. So a +2 gem can only go into a +1 piece of armor until it becomes +2. Once it's +2, you can no longer use +2 gem to upgrade it. You have to use a +3. You can use a +3 to upgrade it until it becomes +3, then you gotta use a +4, so on and so forth. Those gems are random drops throughout the zones, depending on your level scale difficulty. So this level 3 zone can drop level 3 gems and occasionally, very rarely, level 4 gems, which is what we use to upgrade our gear. In fact, I have one that I just looted that I was going to upgrade my dagger with, but it's a +4. Yeah, that's an addition that they did for this server. How does grouping work? So right now I'm in a group. You see Godzilla in the group. I love that the group window is only as big as the members of the group that are in it. So that means you don't have this big old fat bar in your way that you have to look at the entire time. You can customize your UI in a way that matters to you. So as you fill out your group, you'll have the group members stack up 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and the window goes to the size of how big the stack is, which is really cool. You also have different UIs. I'm using the new one, the new, I forget what they call it. It's like, what do they call it? Hold on. Slash, what is it? Give me a second. Load? Yeah, I think it's load. Load, yeah. So I'm using the modern. There's the one that everybody loves, which is this one. It's the classic style. Good old classic style group window and all that stuff. This is what people are used to seeing when they play EQ back in the day, including the spelled gems, which I'll drag over so you guys can see it here. Here we go. So that's the spell gems. You guys are used to seeing those little spell gems, right? Was in beta 99, played in high-end raids till I retired in 2009. Fandros Finglaffen from Eternal Wrath. And RIP. But yeah, this is the classic one. Alright, so now we're going to load the light one, which is basically almost the same thing, but it's lighter. So that's the one that everybody remembers from 99. The lighter screen with the character stuff. But it's a different style of UI. There we go. It even has like the old style of chat window. Remember the old style windows? Yo, what's up, Ice Rod? Can you turn off the floating combat text, or is it always there? You can turn it off. Alt-O, and then under interface, combat text, show floating combat text. You turn it off right there. All right, I'm going back to my normal load, which is the modern. Zegany. I know Zegany. I played on Zegany for a bit. Let's stretch these bars back out. No, unfortunately, this will be a paid box price and a paid subscription at lower than normal paid box price and subscription levels of normal EQ. Because they built it out as a triple class independent game that has a different timeline than regular EQ. I still haven't turned my poisons on. There we go. Poison 1. It is owned by Daybreak. Daybreak sued THJ, got their code, and then hired a couple of the devs from Quarm, aka Secrets, and then they built their own version of it with their own style. Yeah, Daybreak bought it from Sony. And then Dark Paul is the current holder of EQ, and they are a sibling company of Daybreak. Dark Paul Games owns EQ, but they are the sibling company of Daybreak. I do not have a friend invite. I'm already likely not going to get paid box price, to be honest, so I might not do it with those. Yeah, I kind of like this old style, man. It's fun. Alright, I'm on balance. Let's switch back to Striker and do some damage. Finish these off. This is Legends, yeah. Legends is a new version of EQ that's triple class. So it's not like your traditional EverQuest. It has item escalation where you can upgrade your items. Like +3, +4, +5. It goes up to +10, I do believe. But again, it gets harder and harder to level the items up as you get them higher level because it takes more stuff to fill them in with. You either can level them up by getting the gem token things that drop, called motes, or you can get the same item and merge it into it so that you get to do a bunch of them. What's up, Talos? Who you on right now, man? We're in 3 over here in Soul B. Right now we're on Classic, Brian. It's Classic only in this era. We're about to hit planar level too. Farming Ghoul Lord, yeah, I need to get me a couple Sasoys. Yep, Plane of Hate, Plane of Fear, Plane of Sky. Your typical 3 bosses, Interrupt, Kazakh, and the Spirelock Lord or whatever. The Eyeball, Eye of Ishan, whatever it's called. Do you group at all in Legends? Yeah, I'm grouped right now with Godzilla. He is a oh shit. I think Warrior, yeah, Warrior Bard Necro. So he's playing his songs, he's dotting them up, and he's tanking them as a tank. So I'm feign deathing, let him keep the aggro, hiding to avoid combat. Yeah, Legends is a multi-class built server. Monk, Paladin, Rogue is what I currently am. Yep, and I buffed the group up. I gave him all the good buffs. Simple of Ralton. He didn't get that yet. Yeah, he did. Back to balanced. Yeah, Warrior Monk Berserker I hear is really good. That was gonna be one of my next ones. That's why I'm pre-collecting things for the Warrior. Do you find groups are needed at all, or just efficiency? Groups are not needed. If you want to scale up to a higher difficulty and you have the gear and the power to do it, you can definitely scale up yourself and do it yourself. Melee is vastly stronger than casters at the moment. I don't know. Casters with inversion, dude. You can burn stuff super fast. Inversion makes all your casts like super fast. Give you an idea. Here's me casting Greater Heal. Boom. Now me Greater Heal with inversion. Boom. but it makes the GCD slightly longer too. Inversion would be great for like a wizard caster, a mage. They have the ability to block same IP sources. Yeah, but you can still request, just like you can for P99 and stuff, an exemption, like if your spouse plays. You're also only limited to one character per account right now. I don't know if that's going to change, but I mean, I find that as a good thing because it's kind of like Final Fantasy 14. You go on one character and you level those classes you want to level, and if you want to change it up, you can change it up, or you can add classes to your current build and make it better. It is through Daybreak. Daybreak officially owns EverQuest Legends. You can go to EverQuestLegends.com to apply for beta. They give out passes every Friday. If you watch Variety Void's stream on the Purple platform, he also gives out keys when they give him keys to give out. He doesn't give them out personally. The devs go into his chat and they give them out as a raffle. He gave out 50 keys yesterday. Yeah, you were allowed to play multiple classes on THJ or multiple characters, but you couldn't be in the same zone. So like you're allowed to have like a Bazaar Mule, and you could play like your main character anywhere else. On here, there's no Bazaar yet, except for like EC Tunnel, but people aren't really selling stuff. Everything's pretty much collected for their ults. All right, we're full. Let's strike these guys down. Also, they did something really cool that I really like, and I hope that it somehow makes its way to the actual live EverQuest. You guys probably won't agree with me, but I really like it. Items that you get, that you farm, are tradable until you sell them to someone else or you equip it yourself. Once it's given away, the person who gets the item, it becomes no drop on that person. So that means if I trade you a bronze helmet right now, it'll turn into a no drop item once you hit trade and accept it. That's amazing because that's going to keep prices stable on servers for gear. There won't be a lot of buying and reselling. Yep. Economy always stays fresh with new gear, and there's no turnaround, people buying it up and selling it and wrecking the economy. I wish they would do that with Chrono, but you know they won't. If they did that with Chrono, man, it would own all the botters and farmers out there. It would be so good. Soul A, good zone back in the day. Soul B, but yeah, both Soul A and Soul B are really good. Also in PvP, you can't loot it or lose it. Really? That would be interesting. They could do that, couldn't they? The gear you have on you in your bags could be dropped, and the gear that you have on your character would be safe. So that would force you to have to loot the gear, and if you're going to keep it, you got to equip that shit. But if you're farming and you're trying to get a bunch of items that you want to sell, you have a chance to drop that gear. And then if they loot it, then they get to keep it, and it's no drop. It's this, no, I forget how to get to the lava area. I don't have a map. Map. Backstab, 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 backstab. Past that block trap thing. Oh, yeah, that's right. Yeah, you think about it, you meet actually like, oh crap, that sucks. Then you think about it, it's like, wait a minute, yeah, that could actually work, and it does. It works out really well. After we clear this room, okay, okay, greater kobold over there. Hi, buddy. Come to daddy. Remember twinking our levels ones with TOV gear till they nerfed it and made the effects level 46. Yeah, see, that's why I like Veniki. It's all recommended levels, so you can put it on any character at level 1, and you can put level 130 gear on level 1s. I've got a rogue over there on Veniki that has like 250,000 health at like level 45, level 50, and I've owned Kazakh Thul with one shot from my dagger because I have a clicky that basically does a huge amount of damage. That's level 130. Old school twinking used to be amazing. I remember specifically camping Dagarn the Destroyer for the freaking bow for my Ranger's headshot ability. And I remember going to work and I had my character like standing next to it, and my wife was watching for me, and she hates EQ. So it was like she hated it so much. And she's like, I don't want to do this. I'm like, please, I need you to do this for me. And then there was she's like, there's some dude next to your mob. I was like, start killing it. And she's like, well, okay. And he started killing it, and then it dropped the damn bow, and it dropped two of them, right? The guy got one, and I got one, so it was win-win for both of us. The dude was like, are you camping this? And she's like, yes. Full Rubicite would be amazing. I'm charmed. Again. Stupid charm. Heal yourself. I can't heal you, broski. I gotta get that damn AA. That prevents me from being charmed. Shadow Knight is my bread and butter, Oni. Frog Oni? Did I call you Froggy? Frog Oni? Frogony. That's your new name, Frogony. I just killed Godzilla. No! No, I didn't. I saved his ass! Hell yeah! I saved his ass. Saved by the bell. We're gonna get this dude down. Down, down, down. Tank. Down, down, down. Rogue. Down, down. Wait, I'm all those classes. One down. Let's get this one. Low health. Low health, low health. Welcome to my shop. Let me brush your mop. Unless he goes blue. Purple, you mean? Yeah. I mean, he was there, though. He was like 1%. I saved his ass. I saved his ass. Hate the charm. Yeah. There's a AA for it. I am out of endurance. Yeah, see, that's what I was thinking, Oni, with SK. Because I have a few SK weapons. I have the Dark Reaver I got from farming Sentinel. Not Sentinel. Cavalier. And I have the I can't remember the other weapon I got. Some other one-hander. Yay, a 3! Just made ours a freaking 5. Let's go. These are all dead. Thanks for the heart, me, Oni. It's all, bro. I knew what you meant when you said blue. You didn't mean making you sad. You meant making the person purple.
I
I
love,
followed you back. I
I
followed you back.
love,
Follow for
I
follows,
love,
Oni.
I love, I
Talos.
love, I love, I love,
Oh shit.
I
Turn on attack.
love.
Thank you for the love. Inversion to help with that. Yes, they did add inversion to make it easier for casters to cast spells because they were getting kind of behind on the time when it came to like the melee DPS. Just like how in THJ the pet cuck classes were like owning everything. Over here, they're like, you get one pet, pick the one you want. That's the one you're gonna get, and then you can use the buffs of the other pet classes to make it more powerful. So you can get your pet mage pet, but right now, just FYI, pets are not in a good place right now. Yes, when I ding, all three classes that I'm currently playing ding together. In fact, the idea is to level up all your classes to 50 so you can mix and match different classes to make your character more powerful. So, like, let's say you want to go kill Nagafin, you need fire resists. Okay, well, make a druid and cast fire resist on yourself, or play a bard with your mix and run fire song. You can go into different areas and build up different stats depending on what you're looking for. You could build up a really nice set of gear for one class and have another set of gear for another class, and you can save those sets of gear for each loadout. So each loadout, you have a gear set and you have a class set. So I could go to each class set and I could swap between them and have the gear for that set load up with that character. You can solo dragons, but you need the gear to do it. So we're building up gear right now to make it happen. All right, which one did he go to? He's up top here. Okay. All right, we are full. Back to striker stance. So striker stance for me makes sense because I play a monk and a rogue, which has multiple attacks that use strikes. For a warrior, you wouldn't really use it because you don't have very many striker stances or actual abilities to use. So you would use offensive stance. Offensive stance increases all your damage by 100%, and your chance to hit is increased 25%. And then every point of bonus damage dealt consumes an equal amount of endurance with a reduction based on your strategy skill. You can definitely raid Brian Pearson. You can definitely get like 4 or 5 or 6 people join a raid, and I think there's a scaling system with the raid instances that allows the mob to drop more loot depending on how many players are in the raid. So it definitely increases the difficulty and increases the amount of loot that you get. Evasive is great, but for me, like it just drains my endurance. I have almost as much endurance as I do life. Oh yeah, no big raids. I think the most you can do is 10. All right, boob. 11 o'clock. Time for the next drink. Okay. Sorry. Is this just a good old here? Yes. Yes, it is, DJ. It's just as good as THJ. You keep seeing 8 in chat? Think 8. Oh, is it 8? It could be 8. You might be right. Yeah, I think it's 4 per group, 8 per raid. I'm pretty sure you can't do 6-man groups. Pretty sure. Oh. I'm asking that question in chat right now. Think you just dinged 45, grats. Yep, 4 and 8. Yep, that's it. You're right. I did Paladin, Monk, Rogue. I started with Monk as my main because I wanted Ixar. And I knew, like, before I even got access, what 3 characters, classes I was going to play. Because I played this in THJ, and it was super OP for me there. And it feels just as good here. Not as OP as I want yet, but definitely getting there. I see you, Magnus. I see you, Crevane. Who's Crevane? Is that you, Talos? THJ is the hero's journey. It's a shutdown triple class server that was sued by THJ or sued by Daybreak because it was making too much money in donations and using an IP that was still currently active caused them to lose money because they were basically selling services through in-game currency that allowed your characters to be able to get stuff they shouldn't be able to get unless they were like farming it. AKA pay to win, and people were paying to win a lot because they wanted to have all that cool stuff to make the character more better. And it caught the eyes of some people that didn't like it, and they said, no, we're suing you.
I love,
Free Willy.
I love,
Free Willy.
Thanks
for the follow.
I love,
I love. Is Monostone in the game? Somebody was playing yesterday in VD's chat and said it's in the game, but I don't think it's in the game. I know Mono Robes will be. That's going to be good. Hell yeah. Let's get it. Get it. Get it. Heck yeah. I forget where you get that damn thing. Lower Guck? What mob's it off of? I've never seen Monostone in game other than when I first played EQ back in 2001. We had a cleric who was in Nagafin's lair right before we were about to do Nagafin, using it to get mana back for buffs. But I remember it was only usable in Antonica, classic EQ. You couldn't use it in Kunark or Velius. Alright, we got enough endurance. Let's strike these things down. Striker stance. Initiate. Combat. Flow. Go. Finish these off for him. Google has a slime as mob, but that's not right. This looks like easy mode. Is it challenging at all? Is it just up to Velius? It is up to classic. And we're on tier 3 difficulty with 2 players. So it's kinda easy-ish, but when we went to 4, we got our asses handed to us. So there's scalable zones. Right now we're in zone 3, difficulty 3. Oh wait, is it up that way? Nice. Here, let's ask the person who might know. Alexa, in original EverQuest, who dropped the Monostone item that was considered extremely rare?
The Monostone. That legendary EverQuest gem that had everyone camping gnolls for weeks. The Monostone was dropped by various gnoll mobs in the game, particularly in the Kanos Hills area. Good luck on your hunt.
Really? Kano's Hills? That doesn't sound right. Oh, it dropped in Guck.
Oh, you're calling me out on my game. Fine, let me check the actual drop rates for you. Oh, you're calling me out on my game. Let me check the actual drop rates for you. Turns out the Monostone was ultra rare, with drop rates around 0.01%. That's 1 in 10,000 kills. So yeah, you'd need some serious dedication to farm those gnolls.
So it was Knowles. You sure it wasn't in uh what's it called? Split Paw? Split Paw? Thanks for the likes and the shares, Ren. Blackborough. Oh, it could be Blackborough. Yeah, that could be it. Let's kill that one. Kill that one. Kill the pet. Kill this one. Love those heals. I know, I got you, Bill. At Magna's playing FV at the moment, just waiting for EQL. Nice, Ren. I got some FV characters, bro. 125 SK, 125 Ranger, 125 Shaman, 120 Berserker, 120 something else. I haven't been to Split Paw yet on this server. Auto sell. Interrupted it last second. We lock in at 75 doing old shit. Heck yeah. No 130s because I haven't played live since the new TLP stuff. Yep, out of endurance. Switching it up. Is leveling a grind? No, I'm almost level 46. I've only had like 1 or 2 days played so far. We got everything dead. Ruined Mithril Bracer, merge. Merge. How many more do I gotta get? I need, Jesus, 16 of 32, so I need like more 4s and 3s. Another 4 will give me 20. So I need like 4 or 5 more bracers. So this is what you do to level up your gear. You farm the same piece of gear over and over and over to merge it into your new gear or to your current gear so that you can level it up. But you can also take your current gear item. So let's say I want to take the Ruined Bracer Mithril thing off. I could take this off of this weapon or this item, and I could put it over here on this item if I wanted to. Or let's say I want to keep the Burning Affliction on this item. I could take it off, and I could put it on another bracer somewhere else. And it doesn't require you to have anything to take those Exalted Augs out either. Alright, now we can switch back to Striker and kill these fast. Quit trying to heal, bro. Man, I hit myself in the nose today so hard by freaking ladder. I was putting my ladder up on the rack, and it slipped just a little bit and fell back towards me, just enough to smack me in my freaking nose. Oh, that pill went down wrong. Sorry about that. Whew. Let's take another leave before bed. Gauntlets of Fiery Melt. Ooh. Hook me up, bruh. Get up there. Get up there. Get up. Get up there. Jump. You can do it. Can't jump up. They won't let me jump. Oh, I have Lev on. That's why. Bruh. Who gave me Lev? Weird. Shamans still be healing through walls in 2026. You better believe it. The best is when you're like in Kerns and they're using their own health to dark empathy heal other mobs. And then you go down to where that mob was and he's already like 20% health. You're like, BOW! That's what you get, bitch! Sitting there healing my mob all the whole time, bro. Blood Siphon. Asp Wisp. Wiggity Aura. Stunning. Buffing back up. Daring. Ribbit. That's what a frog says. Symbol of Ralton. Divine Vigor. Bigger. Statistic Armor Guard. Buffing up. That's one of the cool things too, is buff classes. See you, buddy. Wait, I didn't get a chance to say later. Alright, he's offline. His wife got aggro. He got wife aggro. He had to leave. I'm by myself again. All by myself. Alright, let's see if we can't find Raidery free. We're close to level 2. Booty booty boo. What game you playing, Boo? That new one? Oh, thought you were playing that other one. Elysium, whatever. killed your pet too instantly because you did. Uh oh. It's not that way. Must be this way. Well, hello. Oh, snap. A little bit of a heal. There's. Damn. No wonder he's beat my ass. He's a berserker and a warrior. All right. Nope. Don't like bats. Don't like bats. They stun us too much. Yeah, I understand that, Brian. 100%. A lot of people are in the same boat that you are. They can't justify the means of paying money for something they already owned and have played for years. Especially that they're doing like a box price and a subscription base. Ew. Got to kill bats. Oh no, there's four of them. This is gonna be a shit show. Oh god. Chain stun. Yeah, they gonna get me with the stuns. I'll resist some of them at least. But the ones that I don't, I feel every time. Gonna have to use my lay on hand. Lay your hands on me, daddy. Chain stun, chain stun. Crazy to think I killed Nagy today with my 130 mage, just fooling around. It's funny you can actually kill him now, quick enough that they can't banish you, supposedly. Some guy did it earlier on his rogue. He said, "I killed him so fast, it was one shot." I was like, "Dude, you're 130. Of course it's one shot. You sneeze and it's dead. It was faster than it could banish me." Like you can open an instance and do the same thing. All right, got enough. Let's striker stance again and knock these out. Come on, baby. I think he's behind me. I'm stunned, so I can't get away. There we go. Come on. Une más. El guapo. I win. Little bat. Oh, I went the wrong way. Of course I did. Oh, I got. Never mind. Thought it was named. It's not. How's it going, man? Going pretty good, Captain. Lay on hands is ready for a strike. Back to balance. Lay on hands. Tank it for a bit. The luck I got on Frost Reaver is insane. Oh, yeah? What you got, broski? My SK over there is level 20 now. Level 46 time. Yes, sir. Thank you, buddy. Some random just rolled up and gave me a Mace of Shadowed Soul. Hell yeah, dude. I need one of those for my SK. We're building up our endurance pool to be able to use our strikes again. I am a Monk Paladin Rogue. Tank with 2 DPS classes. I'm using Striker stance, which is going to kill this stuff. We just sting level 46. And now I've gained the ability to use triple attack, which is making me even more powerful now. Yes, sir, Nullvox. Athletics build is going up. Triple attack is going up. Did the server launch? It's been launched for a bit for beta invitees. You have to have a beta key invite. Keep getting more ads. Back to balance. Is it from the beginning or is it the plan? It's from the beginning. No plan knowledge. It's all the classic zones that you're used to. Oh, I know what Mace of Shadowed Soul is, sir. It was one of my best items in game when I had it originally. And then I upgraded to the sword. What's it called? Sword of Night. Guard of Night. Until I got my my sword off of Yellowknack. Why would you do that? There we go. Back the other way. Oh no, not another bat. I don't want another bat. Get away from me, bat. Do you hate that game? Why are you playing it? Sounds to me like you're always pissed off playing it. It's not crashing yet, then it's doing other shit, right? Man, these guys are hitting hard, buddy. Lay hands. Yeah, it's from the beginning, Jake Adams. It's really good too. They put a lot of work into it. Striker stance. Go. Baby. A lot. I'm gonna die. Jeez, oh Pete. Not one down at least. We'll feign death on this one for now to stay alive till Min pops. I think you need another drink. I think you need another drink. Where's it at? Okay, you need another drink. Calm you down.
Both times.
That's Path to Exile for you, babe.
That is pants.
I might have to play it with you guys again. Does it feel better or more challenging or what? Time for another sippy sip, boys and girls. Give me a moment as I figure out life. Here, let's give it sound effects. Ready? Yeah, half glass will do it. And mix it with a little Coke Cherry Zero. Let me call that a 7 of cherry. Need my Coke? Already poured it for you. Yep. My last sipping glass. Okay, I think I could take this guy now. What do you guys think?
That requires little to no energy and
Talos 87 for the likes. Thank you, buddy. I think we hit 50 or 5,000 likes, or you say 50,000 likes? 5,000 likes. Cool. I love it. Got 7,623 likes, boo boo. Needless to set the set on weapon. Wait. Needless to set. He set on weapon for a very long time.
I don't mind.
Needless to say, he sat on weapon for a very long time.
The previous fight that we did, when I was shooting the tornadoes, they were bouncing off some rocks. And it wasn't.
Right now we're only up to classic. There is no Belius just yet. As far as I'm aware, let me see who all 50 rogue. 12 rogues, airplane, Agak, plane of hate, Nagafin lair, plane of sky, planes of old Neil or ruins of old Neil. Yeah, nobody's in Velius, so there's no Velius yet. Barrage, barrage. Get over here. Maximum overdrive. That's a cool name. Mend. Rocking those heels. These actually do some damage to me on 3. Oh, I'm doing damage to myself. Maybe we should use our dagger to erase their buffs. He's got a fire damage proc on that's hurting me. This is how fast I am. Lay hands. And we'll pop back on balanced. Finish the fight up. Gain a little bit more for the next fight. And we'll do recover since our health is full. So we're regenerating our endurance and our mana right now in combat. DD, direct damage. Not ED, erectile dysfunction. Oh, we got two? Did I not kill that one? Oh, we got two. Where did they come from? Mend. Man, they have some health, man. Alright, striker stance. Let's see if we can get this one dead real quick before my health gets too low. We're gonna do Spellblade, Rock Heals, hopefully. There's one. That's a nice one. Spirit Tap. Come on, baby. Needs mend or something. Ethereal cleansing, yes. Let's go. Come on. Get the mana back. Get the endurance back. Gotta get that FD up. Mend. Let's go. Still need two more AA. Weakening Strike slows their attack rate. Let's go back into Recover. My health looks good right now. And we're going to toggle to Balance Strike so we can get our endurance back. It's going to be a slow grind, but we'll at least get him dead. He's life tapped and he's slowed, so get life taps over time. We'll throw a heal on just because. I don't even have Yelp up right now. Oh god. Wrong one. She said, I made a big mistake, Carl. I want to apologize ahead of time. When she said that, babe, I knew exactly what she did. Because she was rushed. She didn't know the inventory. She was bombarded by how much of like crap he had in his inventory. Sorry. Arc Sloth. Thank you for the follow. Wait, thank you for the share. The follow usually comes next. Mend! Critical mend. Hell yeah. Thanks for the follow, buddy. I love. Thank you for the follow. We are playing EQLegends, man. It's so good. It's so good. I'm telling you, it's so good. So like the stance thing, how can I explain the stance thing? It feels like you're stance dancing. If you played a druid on WoW and how you switch between like cat form and bear form and all that, bro, it feels like you're stance dancing. Literally, that's what I call it. So like right now, I'm literally killing this guy slower to build up my endurance and my mana, so I can go into the next fight and burn it hardcore in case it's the named, because he's gonna be up there around that corner, the Freedy. Yeah, so you're aware of secrets and their project, their hand in this game, in this version of the game. like what I don't know how to refer, I guess her. What they've done to this game is just chef's kiss. Like they fixed the camera, like the movement with the camera. That's just so good, so fluent. I can actually move left and right with the mouse. I can back up the character's screen, POV, way back here. It's so good. Yeah, that annoys me a little bit too, man. Alright, my recover is good. My health is not. Switch back to Spellblade. Switch to Striker Stance. We're going to move up a little bit just so I don't keep getting respawns. Now, Striker Stance is going to let me hit this guy a little bit harder. So now I'm doing some big damage. Now, what they also added, I turned it off because someone said, "King, you turned it off," and I showed them you can. Combat text, floating combat text. I have the gravity set to mid, and I have the velocity and the minimum velocity set to 0 with the minimum angle down. So it only shows like when I get hit on top of my character and when the mob gets hit on top of his character. When you do max velocity, it like throws it all over the place. I kind of like it going straight down below the mob so I can see where it's happening. So when I'm doing it, when I'm fighting like this side by side, I can see what I'm doing heal and damage wise, and I see what the damage the mob's taking heal and damage wise. Yeah, you can do that on live, but like on Quarm and stuff, they fixed it over there first before they added it over here on Legends. Yeah, on live they already had it, so. But like on some of the emulate servers that was running originally, like original Quarm, I could not play it because the camera was so bad. Like it was bad. I couldn't play my character because I couldn't see him because I couldn't do like this movement like I do always. I like to watch my character fight, you know? I like to watch him do what he's doing. Alright, let's go ahead and pop back to recover. And balanced. Since it's almost dead. Yeah, Zeal. That's what it is. I could not, and I'm techie, I could not figure out what they meant by the Zeal thing. And then I found out it's like a whole different add-on that you add on top of it that makes it so that everything is perfect camera-wise. Alright, so this is going to be a tough pool. Well, there's nothing else there to aggro, so let's pull him back here. I know. Striker stance. Oh yeah, he's slap. He's slapping a little bit. Oh, I see why too. He's got buffs on. Let's get rid of those buffs. I got the golem one that removes buffs from Befallen. So I just click that and remove all their buffs. Boom. Now I'm not going to kill myself on his DS. 2. Technically, I'm good to 1 if I don't drink like a lot. And right now I'm like a 2. I really do need to take my medicine more often though. Alright, right now we're just basically doing mad damage while trying to not die. That Tishan's Clash is annoying. Stun you too, bish. I remember syrup sandwiches and no allowances. Crumb allowances, my bad. They like that Tishan's Clash, that's for sure. I'll stun you back. Who could play that game, bro? That's why you missed. That's why you missed. Boom. Stun you. Stun you. I think once I hit 50, I'm going to unlock Wizard and do Wizard, Mage, Enchanter. I was actually thinking about Wizard SK for like the harm touch and stuff, because I hear they get that Reaver thing, and it lets you, it lets you automatically like cleave everything in front of you, and when it cleaves, bro, Ixar Wizard, dude, yes, 100%. And because of the Wizard's improved damage and extra abilities towards direct damage, you'll be able to harm touch like every 2 minutes and do massive damage right off the hizzy. So that was actually going to be my next build. I was going to add SK to the build. SK Wizard, probably SK Wizard Berserker. So I have the melee abilities, and I have the Wizard, and I have the SK. It just sounds like a good combo. Alright, recovery is done. Switching back to Spellblade for heals. And I'm curious how over channel would work with a pure caster too. Like switching to over channel and then using wizard nukes. That or inversion. Inversion could be fun too. Plus I heard they get something that increases that. Like an AA that increases that inversion. I don't know. Something I heard. I don't know what's true or what's not because I haven't played enough of it yet. Tomorrow we'll probably hit closer to 50. And I'll be able to play all night. Because I'm off Tuesday, Wednesday. Okay. It's a protector. I need one more AA for rank 3 agility or stability. Probably gonna do stability first. Actually, we'll do agility because it's melee avoidance. I don't have a AC cap yet that's super high. I was working on my Rune Mithril Bracer though. It's almost ready to upgrade to 6. Another 16 or 3 more drops of the +4. But once I hit planar level, which I already am, I'm gonna start doing some fear stuff, getting that paladin gear in there, that monk paladin and other gear I have, rogue. And Irazia would be really nice. Can someone link an Irazia? There we go. Irazia +4. Oh, look at that, dude. Look at that, dude. 14 damage, 10 delay. 0.5 ratio, and it's got stats. It's got stats, guys. Okay, guys, it's got stats. Okay. Oh yeah, let's switch back to some actual damage. Okay, brother. Vexthorn? Serpent's Tooth? What is that? Bro. Where is Serpent's Tooth from? Vexthorn? Master Yale? Oh, we gotta go farm Master Yale, bro. and Vexthorn. We're in Soul B, Joshua. And we're on EverQuest Legends, the triple class, official Daybreak launch server. We're just farming these imp dudes. Good XPs. Until you get 2 of them, and then it's a nightmare. I did get FBSS, and I made it level 2 so far. 23% haste, and it's in my any slot, which means I can use it from the any slot because it gives me the buff. I also have my Executioner's Hood in there for the extra dex and strength. And I'm wearing a skull-shaped barbute from Lord Ghoul Dude. Yes, so this is Legends. Legends makes gear upgradable by getting multiple of the same item and then combining them to make a higher version of the item. So to make this Flowing Black Silk Sash a +3, I need 4 more regular level 1s, or I can increase the difficulty of the zone and combine them to create a higher version. So if I got 2 more 2s, I can upgrade this to a 3. Then if I take 2 of the 3s, it's going to be 8 now. And I'll need like 4 of these to make a level 3, level 4, level 5, so on and so forth. So I've been farming this bracer in here, the Rune Mythor bracer, because I'm a paladin, monk, rogue. And the bracer has got wisdom and strength on it, which is perfect for a paladin with high AC. And I've upgraded it to level 5. And it's almost ready to go to level 6 once I get a few more rune bracers or a couple of these little gems that you get called motes of potential. So this is an official relaunch of EverQuest. Man, there's 3 of them here now. What is going on? I have gotten aggro, and I have not realized that I have so many of them on me. Lay hands. Makes you want to play RuneScape again? Hey, to each their own, bro. Senpai. I played RuneScape for a little bit. It's kind of hard. Can I res? Yes, you can actually. No, you can't do AE res, but you can merge 2 res sticks of level 1 to make a level 2, and then it'll have more stats on it, more damage. Is this just solo then, or a server where you can play with others? Both. So the game is catered to play towards the dad time peoples, so people who don't have a lot of time to play but want to play. But it's also catered to people who want to group. Up to 4 players per group, up to 8 players per raid. If you want to do a raid with 8 players to do Nagi or whatever. Any Nagi raid carries? LOL. Want to get 1 kill in for stream. Like, can you solo? Yes. You can eventually solo Nagafin on a 0. So there's different difficulties of the zones. Right now I'm on a difficulty 3. That's why it's taking me a little longer to kill some of these. Yeah, so I'm on difficulty 3, so I'm killing level 3 difficulty stuffs. And it goes up to 4. And then once you have 4, then you have a chance to get higher drop tier items. I'm about to get my ass handed to me, bro. Oh wait, that one has like 1 health left. Okay. Oh no! I sat down on accident. No! I fell. No! No! I'm gonna die! I died. Alright, so. Yeah, we died. That's okay. We died. That's okay. Unlucko. I know, Juice Goblino. I was thinking about sneaking and hiding up to see if Nagafin's up. Alright, so this is a 3. So we have 0, which is normal, 1, which is awakened, 2, which is adaptive, and 4, which is refined. That's the difficulty tier of this. These are the players that are in the zones. So if we go to a 0, I could do a personal instance. So personal instance, I'm bound. So you can pick either your bind point, which is North Row for the Ixar excursion camp, which is the Ixar faction like camp over here. Or you can pick the same zone where you died in. So I died in here. So now I'm sneaking and hiding. I'm gonna see if I can't go up and solo Nagafin, just as a nighttime recap. I went the wrong way. So that created. Wait, did I? No, I didn't. Oh, locked myself out. Oops. Oh well. I am stealth. You can't see me. Leave me alone. Let me be. Somebody's down here farming because everything's dead. This is open world, by the way. I hear a dog, a shaman dog specifically, getting his butt kicked. Yep. Rain blood. Raid instance creation. Doing a raid. Can I leech? All right, let's buff up. Yelp. Guard. Daring. Divine Vigor. Need that quick buff A. I do, don't I? It's okay though. I'm building up for combat agility and stability right now. They're priority at the moment. The more tanky I am, the better I am. Divine Purpose. 4. Already got what I'm casting so far. Divine Vigor. Guard Daring. I need HP. Symbol. Oh, I got the higher symbol now. Nice. Oh, we're getting uber broskies. Okay, so we got Divine Purpose. Now we need our poisons. We need Blood Siphon, which gives us life tap. Asp Venom, which gives us poison over time damage. Weakening Poison, which slows the mob. And Stunning Poison, or Venom, which does stuns against the mob. And we're missing Valor, our haste. Valor of Mar. Current stats, attack speed 123. This will add another something to it. Boom, 148. Anyone running raid? I don't know if I could take him or not. Let's try it. F it. Danger. Create raid. A 0. Create raid. Yes. Let's see how we do on the raid. One more, babe. I can't wait to hear about Katya. I'm pretty sure it's going to be the next one. Next drink is being poured. That is about all I will have for the rest of the night. All right, boys and girls, here we go. Let's give it a spin. Okay. We're going to stay in Striker Spans and Spellblade. Thank you, buddy. I appreciate it. No, they already did it and they're locked out. You said I would, but I just completed it and I'm locked out. It's like, oh, okay, no problem. Erismont David Dot. I'm on Legends right now, but my SK on Frost Reaver is 20. So we'll probably play some Frost Reaver tomorrow night. But right now I've got Legends access, so I'm trying to get my character to 50 for the first set of classes maxed. Yeah, I probably will get feared because I don't have the fear AAs. Chain feared. Yeah, rip THJ. This is the Legends version of THJ. The version that was stolen by Daybreak to justify closing down THJ. They're like, oh, y'all want a triple class? Let's try it. We're gonna give it to someone else. We're gonna let them run it, and if it doesn't do good, well, that's on them. That's not on us. It was the orcs or whatever, the drinking orcs, the beer dudes. Yeah, he had. So remember he did a slime form. He did a slime form. When it said he did a slime form and he went into their things and they looked at him and didn't say nothing, he set a bomb up in their car for it as a failsafe. Because as long as they don't come in last, they don't get killed or whatever. So if the team gets taken out, they get saved. This is Legends INDK. This is the official Daybreak triple class server. I'm a Monk Paladin Rogue. This is what's coming out here in July with current access for beta as requested. If you go to their website, everquestlegends.com, you can apply for beta. And every Friday they give out some passes. And if you are into the whole streamer scene, you can check out the Purple platform where Variety Void plays this game as well. And he is part of the EverQuest official creator program. So the developers of this server join his chat and they give out keys. They gave out 50 keys yesterday for this access. So it's always a good place to check out. Plus, he's a really cool dude. I really like Variety Void. Been friends with him for years and years. Like, we played together on FV, we played together everywhere. I'm not as big of a streamer as he is with his 400 something viewers on Purple platform, but I'm here. I do what I do because I love what I do. Hello, Voidling. She was collecting blood. Alright, let's see. We'll do a stun. Got 2 coming. What? Striker stance is really carrying me through this. But we're about to hit that dead point of our endurance. Flashbacks, miss all those years on the Nameless. Yeah, Nidab, I have a character on the Nameless. Mend. Then a couple heal there. Just to kind of get things going. I should probably switch to both of these and slow them and stuff with the heals and poisons. But I do love, like, the damage. So, like, you see how I'm getting heals, and you see their damage on their side, and you see my health and heals and damage on my side. I love that side view stuff. It feels like I can watch it. I need my Coke, Beb. Alright, we're out of stamina. Balanced, lay on hands. Lay on hands is reduced by an ability I get called Smite. It's an auto cast ability that you get. So under my abilities, Smite is down here. Smite. So this ability smites your current target, dealing physical damage, as well as converting 3% of your maximum mana into amplified magic damage. Smite will reduce the reuse cooldown of Lay of Hands by 60 seconds every time it lands. So I just used Lay of Hands. It was 15-minute cooldown. It's down to 11 minutes now. So it's procced like 3 times. So it's literally like you can keep yourself alive just by attacking. Retired long ago, a couple years after leader. Yeah. After, Holly Longdale. Yeah, that felt like a huge betrayal. But I get it. She was going for greener pastures because she's the one that introduced TLP servers to EverQuest, and then she took the same idea over to World of Warcraft and she created the classic WoW, and you see how popular that is. She brought them some big money doing that, dude. Our claim to fame back then was we were first Wrath Council global kill. Joshua, Wrath Council sucked IRL in that era. It was easy during like all this new like quality of life stuff, but in era, that raid made or broke guilds. Same thing as Koronov. Oddly enough, Zegany was easier to kill. Jeff Kaplan, old Tigol, yep. But yeah, Holly Longdale leaving EverQuest was a huge L for EverQuest. She was such a good creator for this game. Yeah, so I was in Fires of Heaven on FV. Our guild was the first one to drop Meldrath, which was a big feat back then because that expansion was crazy looted. Like, so much density with mobs, man. You spent hours clearing trash. I thought Vexdal was bad, dude. I didn't understand how bad it was until I got into freaking factory with Meldrath's Maniacal Mansion, and we had to do the clear to Meldrath. My God. Yeah, I do remember Quarmed kill. That was actually, we cheated. I don't know if you guys know about that. We cheated on that kill, FYI. We were cock blocked on Rallis Zek because of how hard he was hitting. So they had all the mages. They had people pulling mage ults just to freaking spam him with pets. And then once they got through the Zek brothers, Quarm was nothing. They just spammed him with pets. Spammed him with pets. Pets. What's up, babe? Classic. You talking about Atenhara? Bro, just because EQ didn't fix a known meshing exploit in the expansion until just last year doesn't mean it's a cheat. It's a clever use of game mechanics. If you didn't know, you could creep around the right side of the castle in Vexthal, and you could easily go up and over the zone and drop into the different boss rooms, and then cough over with mages to every room. Unless you're talking about the Sesra kill. I wasn't there for that day. Yeah, you're talking about the Sesra kill with the gravity flux. I was not there for that. I do not take any part of that claim. I was in Fires of Heaven from Lukeland until Serpents, past Meldraths. I played Buffless, the Enchanter. Buffless, the Shaman. Can I get that Coke?
Some girl on Drink Street Florence was suicidal.
Oh. Did she not go to Red Lobster?
Probably couldn't afford it, so she was sitting there being depressed.
Don't move.
I
Yeah?
Yeah, it's called
Oh yeah, you talking about that.
Boil. Or you can order other things, but it's worth those crap.
Alright, we're gonna try King. Like AQ40. Yeah, AQ40 was tough.
You gotta be done.
I know. I'm working on it. I told you I can stay up till 1, but I'm just being careful. This is the last one for both of us. I did say out loud, but you probably were talking to him. Man, that's gonna be 3. So the gravity exploit. Okay, so if you didn't know this, I'm tell you now. If you didn't know this, Shadow Knights and Paladins were most of the tanks for those fights because they still didn't fix the mounting for Paladins and Shadow Knights in Vexthal. And because you were on a mount, you did not take fall damage. So we would position the Knights in the hallway underneath where like you get thrown up, and they would just get thrown up and come instantly back down with no damage. The raid, there's a spot on the wall where if you got blasted up in the air, it puts you on the edge of the wall. You could literally have your entire raid put their front face towards the wall, and when he would do the when she would do the AE dock up, it would put everybody on the wall. Karana Teleport, but I don't know that one. Alright, we're gonna try Tranix. Full speed, striker stance with mend and all heals available. Let's go. We gotta take out the wizard. Wizard's gotta go. We're gonna switch to Mage Hunter to take less damage from the wizard. Mend. Yeah. Yes, exactly, Joshua. That's exactly it. We could literally, I say we because I was at SK with that exploit being used. Clever use of game mechanics, not exploit, FYI. Just because you didn't fix it in the game doesn't mean it should not be used. We would use that as a way to allow all the other melee classes to get in behind her, and she would not hit us because we were being hit. Basically, she was trying to kill the mount because the mount was taking the damage, and it would somehow transfer threat from the mount to her, to us. It was really, really weird. Also, because they didn't fix it at the time, an SK using Mental Corruption could proc his entire mana bar back in one hit. So we could chain life tap the entire fight with no attack on for riposte. So literally we're sitting there attacking this mob, not getting hit, just chain attacking. She's attacking us, she's attacking our mount. We remount because it's instant. The mount would die per hit. We would get healed. We would get smacked. We would get healed. We get smacked. Life tap, proc full mana bar back. It was nutso. Nutso. It was crazy. Plus, hey, if you remember this, do you remember Shadow Knight flying mounts? Like flying in the game? Literally, you had Levitate, you had a horse, and you had a pre-nerf Circlet of Shadows, and your ass was able to go under the zone in any zone that you went to. If Lev was able, and your mount was able, like, say, Karnor's Castle, not Karnor's, is it no, yeah, Karnor's Castle, KC. If you had Lev, mount, and your Circlet of Shadows, you would literally click it, and the circlet would push you up like half an inch. You would click it again, it would push you up half an inch. And you could literally run through the zone. Yeah, we're working on getting to Nagy, Masochist. I flew through ME, I flew through UP, I flew through all the zones. I was able to get all the way up to like Radir Fire Shower. Fire Shower? Is it Fire Shower or Fire Shadow? Whatever. His name's Radir, and Taru, Icequake. Alright, back to striker stance. Because the mage is dead. Mend. Throw a little heal on. King Tranix is out of mana. Let's knock his pet out. Why not? Bye-bye, pet. I have a damage weapon that does procs against summoned. Bada boom! Dismiss summoned. Goodbye. Yeah, those were good days, man. I remember a lot of cool exploits. Yeah, I love it, dude. This is why I want to play Legends. It's dad time, and I can solo and duo and do things with friends that I couldn't do on regular EQ. We used to do what's called barning in West Corona at the barns that jack-o'-lanterns couldn't reach. Oh, yeah, rogues couldn't solo, warriors couldn't solo. Uh, there's a lot of classes. Paladins had a hard time soloing, but could solo undead. You could take a paladin to Dreadlands early game, and inside the pyramids where the monk quest items and stuff is, there's a bunch of little like undead dudes. You could pull them out and fear undead them because they had spooked the dead, and you could stun them and just sit there and hit them with dismiss undead. They'd run back and forth in a corner. When Planes of Power came out, a lot of people were using the exploit in Plan of Justice where you could fear a mob in the doorway, and they would just run back and forth. So you could just sit there in a doorway on a mount and just dot and nuke and crit and fear the mob until it died. They wouldn't do anything. We got a polished mithril torque. That's really good. Hell yeah, let's go. That's really good. That's better than what I got on right now, guys. That's an upgrade. I have a 10 AC bronze collar. And we could take this up right now to a level 1 by using our little gems here. So we got the motes of infinitesimal, whatever it's called, potential. That's going to upgrade that to a 2. Boom, or to a 1. Now it's got 8 AC, 14, 14. And then we've got the mote of lesser potential, which will take it up to a tier 2. Boom, now it's 9 and 15, 15. And I have one of these 3 zombie in my bags that I haven't used yet. That'll take it up to a tier 3, which makes it a 10, 16, 16. Talk about upgrade. That's an upgrade. Right there. That's an upgrade. Big boy upgrade. Let's go kill the mage. Okay, there's only 2. There's only 2. We can do this. Take him out first. I'll have to check this out on AM, sure. So Nidob, this is currently in beta. You need an access key to get into it. It's an official Daybreak launch. Steve H for the follow. Thank you, sir. I appreciate all the love you guys are giving me. Thank you. I'll need it for sure. I probably won't get one. I'll probably get a cello strum. Hey, another follow by Joshua the Bridge. EverQuestLegends.com. Sign up for beta now. Get access possibly next week or 2. EverQuestLegends.com, guys. Hey, lots of follows. D-Dob, thank you for the follow, bro. I love. Got the channel full now. I'm getting all kinds of love. Heck yeah. Let's go. We're going to auto sell and auto sell. I'm pretty sure fire giant toes are used for like a potion. I really don't want to save them up. Alright, here we go. We're fighting Warlord. We have no endurance. Let's pop the balanced. Recover is still good. Let's use the heals. So after you sign up for beta, expect a key in the next week or 2. Don't expect anything. Some people still haven't gotten invited during the first 4 weeks that they had it out. It's completely random. We gotta fight a few mobs before Nagi, but yeah, there's a 6 pool that's gonna be really shitty. That room with the 6 pool is gonna be hard, and I can't use Pacify because they're all high level. And honestly don't know if I'll even be able to clear this tonight. I have about 40 minutes left. That's funny. I can almost remember what I ate today. Yeah, I had a bowl of spaghetti and chili, which is a Skyline chili, or whatever it was, Gold Star. Cincinnati thing. If you don't know what it is, it's called a three-way. Spaghetti, chili, and cheese. Nom nom. You okay, boo? Oh, okay. I heard you sniffling. I thought maybe you watched something sad. I watched a kid today graduate, and his sister showed up who came in from the Navy after being served in Iraq for a year. I immediately started tearing up. That's why I was like looking at you outside when you were cutting the grass. I was watching that video. I had like tears in my eyes. I was like, oh my God. So like the kid was graduating and they acted like they couldn't find his diploma. And they said, oh, we found it. We're going to have somebody special deliver it to you. And it was his sister. She was in Iran for the war for the last year. And she made it home to be at his graduation. And she brought it out to him. Joshua, you funny, bro. I'm the same way, though. My wife's like, how do you remember all that shit? Like, I just remember stuff, man. I can't help it. But she's like, where'd you put your keys? I don't know. Somewhere upstairs. But yeah, we cleared Tracadon with 14 people left. There was 38 people total. We had 14 people left. We had a tank up and 2 clerics. I was the last Shadow Knight. I was feigning death and trying to keep aggro off me. I used Harm Touch the last second and burned him down with a dot that was hidden. And we fucking won the fight. It was all because of me. Yeah! Yeah! I saved the raid. There's always moments like that in some games where you just remember those things. All right, we are at the point of recovery. Let's get our mana back and switch to Striker. Finish this guy off. Warlord, you shall drop for me an item that I will consider useful, aka a face mask with stats. Give it up. Give it. Give it. Mithril Van Braces. We can merge that with our current ones. Yes, please. Thank you. So now we have a 4, which means we only need... we need another 6. Another 6 to upgrade to a 5. Start September 19 here. We think retired after Mistmore, but believe later. Memory failing was... What was next? Nexus was Luklin. Mistmore was a zone with a vampire lord. Good stuff, though, either way. Merge. Throwing bolter 3. Range ammo. What expansion are they up to in Legends? We're only on Classic. We're on Classic, Bob. Okay, Bob? Classic. We're doing the Classic thing over here. Beta is still open for play. There's a little bird out there talking about possibly an open beta 2 weeks before the launch. So if you're still trying to get in, check it around July, like, I don't know, 1st through 20th. 1st through 20th, by the way. Word is this game launches July 26th, but we don't know. We don't know. What the zone? What was it called? Let's see. What was next? Let's see. Retirement. When is launch expected? It's expected July 26th, with possible possible open beta beginning sometime in the 2 weeks before that. If we do this, and we step over here, and we do that. Oh, didn't work. Okay, what? What's that? Correct. He has. It's not even worship. He has to basically like love her, like adore her. If Ixar has a base in Inro, does Frolic have one? Yes. And what's that zone? The zone Froglock started in. Butcher Block. Is it Butcher Block? No, it's not Butcher Block. Raft Mountains. Swap the Spellblade. Switch to the balanced. Less damage, but more. The Swamp one? Oh, you're right, because it's not Gukton. Gukton starts in that zone I just said. It's Swamp of No Hope, right? Or no? Is it the Grob area in Nithil Swamp? I haven't started a Froglock, so I don't know what expansion, what area they're at. House of Thule. Okay, yeah, that's a good one. I love me some House of Thule. That's some good stuff over there. At Magnus, Triple Jeffy, what's up, broski? How you doing, man? We got a full channel here. Where's all the likes at, though, man? I'm still at only 76,000. What? All you people in here haven't gotten past 10K? What? I don't know what's going on over here. Somebody's not clicking the buttons. I'm kidding. You don't have to. I'm about to be done here in about 30 minutes, guys. We're just going to see if we can't take on Negi. Take on me. What's up, boo? Oh, yeah. Oh, he's pissed because of that, too. He's talking about splooge. I don't know what splooge is. It's too soon. We just met. He's like, okay, if you want, but we just met. Yeah, but he took it as a different thing. If you hear the part where he was talking about it, he's taking it as something else. He's like, it's just the first date. I mean, if you're like that, okay. Guys, if you've not checked out Dungeon Crawler Carl, this little picture here is my depiction of myself. That's what I look like IRL. I used a real picture to get it. And that picture inside of the little thingy he's carrying is my wife. That's actually her face with her glasses on and fangs that I made for her. That is us as Dungeon Crawler Carl World. The poodle you see on the right, her name is Winnie. That's my poodle IRL. And the shepherd you see on the left is my shepherd Charlie. Yes, you've got to check out Dungeon Crawler Carl. If you've not heard the audiobooks, you are missing out on a wonderful series, guys. If you have Audible, there's 8 books. And if you have extra credits, I recommend 100% that you go check out Dungeon Crawler Carl. If you love EQ, if you love dungeons, if you love the chaos that there is of incarnation of just craziness, you love Dungeon Crawler Carl. I promise you. You'll come back in a week and be like, dude, what the fuck did you get me on? This is crazy. I love it. It's wonderful. My wife loved it. Everybody in my house is starting to listen to it. It's amazing. Yeah, he pierced the pig's nipple just to make sure you could breathe underwater. It's a buff. It's a ring. All right, this pool is the pool that can make or break somebody, guys. It's usually a 6 pool. I guess it's only a 2 pool now. Okay, maybe a 3rd. Mage Buster. All right, he's casting on us. We're going to take him out first. Mage Hunter. We got to stay in Mage Hunter for now because he's going to keep casting that Entombment of Ice, which can hurt. Mage Hunter makes it so I take 50% reduced damage against magic and 20% reduced damage against physical. So I can take out the mages first. And then I have a proc on that drains their mana. Yeah, see, he stunned me with that damn stun. I hate that shit. Mend. He's got me rooted. Keechon's Clash again, of course, because he knows how to use the same ability over and over and over. Alright, he's casting that long-ass cast time. Immobilize. Alright, Striker Stance. Let's do some damage to him real fast. Let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go. I resisted it. I got stunned. Ooh, big stun. Ouchie poos. Ouchie poos. Alright, lay hands. He's at 63. Man, he is really wrecking me with that. Mobilize. See, I can watch him cast, and if he casts something I don't like, I can switch to Mage Hunter really fast. Oh, he's hurting me. Alright, here comes Entombment of Ice. I hit Mage Hunter. Oh, damn, that hurts. Mend. Wasn't a good mend. He's doing Diamond Skin. Yeah, he's spanking me, bro. He's got 2 melee warriors, though, also assisting, so. Keechon's Clash again. Halving it, switching back to Strikers. Entombment of Ice coming. Mage Hunter. Less damage. Boom. Alright, we're switching to Inversion. And we're going to cast Heals. We're still Mage Hunters. Come on. A little bit more heals. Alright, he's out of mana. Spellblade. For procs. Come on, baby. Come on, baby. Come on, baby. Recovery. For mana. Come on. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Come on. No. Clash. Oh, got me. You fucker. You fucker. Oh, man. That's lame. Alright. We gotta buff up. Let's go recover. Mend. Man, that was so close. We almost had him. He was like 20%. No, he was like 5%. Like he was almost dead. Symbol Pizarn. Valor of Mar. He got me, bro. You're a real raid leader. We'll get him next time. We'll get him next time. Now, see, he passed back and forth. So I technically could have done that without getting aggro from him, but he was just there when I pulled. So the next time I'll wait until he's like not there, and then we'll pull it. We'll pull it solo. All right, armor class guard, strength, attack, yelp. No, I don't have a pet or anything. I am a rogue monk paladin. The only pet I got is the one in my pants, bruh. And even that's too small to even make it work. Valor, guard, symbol. Alright, we got guard already on. Yelp. Is Yelp on? Nope, Yelp is going on now. HP buffs, daring. HP buffs, divine vigor. Daring. Vigor. That's all 4 buffs. Gotta load our poisons now. We're gonna go with Blood Siphon for life tap. Asp Venom for procs of damage. Weakening for slows. And stunning for interrupting. It is a permanent buff. So Yelp is a permanent buff that adds strength and armor class, and eventually I'll get a higher version of it, which will let me cast it at a haste improvement as well. Down killer. I love the sluglows. I love the sluglows. They're so funny.
What is it? Family?
Kneecapping bitches. Yeah, it's a AA system that's based on like typical EQ, but also has like a balancing system that works for multi-class. So you can't be super OP, but you could be pretty close to it. Yeah, Yelp is a permanent buff. Oh, oh, no, no. He was right there waiting for me with his two buddies. All right, so we'll wait for him to go back. We'll wait. We'll wait. We'll wait. We'll wait. We'll wait. If I can get him single without the two ads, it'll probably be easier. They're going back, and yes, yes. Come around the corner. Come around the corner, buddy boy. Let's show you what it feels like when you're by yourself. Here we go. Mage Hunter. Bow. Missed me. Missed me. Now you gotta kiss me. No, I have the respawn off. Alright, so he did it again, and I'm switching back to Striker. You can root me all you want, bro. It's not gonna save you. Teachon's Clash. Ah, baby boo. I was gonna pour another one. You wanna do it? Don't go below half. Yeah, don't go below half. We'll do a quick heal. Teachon's Clash. Mage Hunter. Oh, you resisted it. What's up, bro? What's up, bro? Entombment of Ice. Okay, I'm still staying Mage Hunter. Bam. Switching to Striker. Let's do some damage. Waste your mana, buddy. Waste your mana. That's what I want you to do. Immobilize. Okay, that's fine. As soon as you start casting the big stuff like that one, Mage Hunter, to half the damage. Boom. Nothing done to me because you're not very good at your class. Striker. Teachon's Clash is just a stun. I'm not worried about that one. Here we go. Here we go. He's almost out of mana. He's trying to root me constantly. I don't know why, but I'm not going nowhere. I'm right here, bro. If they did some AI shit on here, dude. Imagine they did AI. Like, they rooted me, then they run backwards, they start casting again. Imagine that. Oh my god, we'd be dead. That sounds like a good combo, bro. He's dead. He's dead, boys. Boys, let's go. A little bit of a mend right there to get my health back up. A little bit of a... Oh, here comes the big damage. Mage Hunter. Boom. Nothing. What's up? What's up? Bring it. Bring it. You dead, broski. You dead, broski. You dead, buddy. I win. You lose. Polished Mithril Mask. Improved damage 2. So what's cool about this, guys... I can take this Polished Mithril Mask 2, upgrade it to a 3, pull out the improved damage 2, and put it on any other item I have. And it'll do the damage that it has. It's perfect. Yeah, AI would be freaked up, dude. 100%. This room used to be crazy, guys. There used to be 6 mobs in here, plus that druid mob. I'll fix it. I'll fix it. Yep. They wearing fine steel. I have it on auto sale too, so it automatically sells it. I want to save my Spellblade. My bonus full. Money, money, money! Money! Doing some greater heals here. Damn. Oh, Min's up. Let's go. Boom. Boom. It's a good mend. Not a perfect mend, but a good mend. This is actually going pretty good for me, guys. I didn't realize it was going to be this good. I'm surprised. I got all the main 3 mobs dead minus Nagafin. The only thing I'm worried about is the fear. I don't see Fearless as an AA for me either. Paladins would typically get Fearless as an AA, but I don't see it as a... There's a Fear Resistance. Okay, maybe that's the one I'm thinking of. Alright, we're going to go ahead and... Shit, I don't know if I should use it or not. Kind of want to save my lay hands for the boss. There's 2 guards at the door too, though. Alright, let's switch to strike or to balanced. Mend. Bidding, 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 bidding. Riposte, 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 riposte. So the kill's going to be a little bit slower, which is normal, but I'm trying to build up my other stats. I'm trying to build up my endurance and my mana and my health. I'll pop recovery to build up my mana faster. Balance for my endurance. And my health, I'll just like use my mana to make it go a little closer. There's 2 guards. Magus is dead, so I don't have to worry about him in the room. It's just going to be Nagi. Nagi and 2 guards, if I remember correctly. JD, what's up, broski? Long time no see, bro. What up, man? We're on that EverQuest Legends, bro. Oh boy, Lord Nagafin. Lord Nagafin. Oh, the guards aren't here. What? It's just me and Lord Nagy, bro, guys. Bro, guys. Oh my god. Oh my god, it's just us. It's just us. Let's get some mana, some HP, all that good stuff. Let's make it happen. Bro. Bro, this is it. This is it. Hand rub. Hand rub. Let's go. I'm gonna get feared nonstop, ain't I? I'm gonna be feared so much. Paladin, Rogue, and Monk for the strikes. Yeah, dude. It's gonna be nasty. Alright, we're gonna start off with Striker Stance. We're gonna start off with Spellblade for heals. Lay on Hands is ready. Mend is not ready yet, but it's got 40 seconds. Here we go, boys. You ready? You ready? Let's do it. Leroy Jenkins. Oh Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Let's go. Let's go. 92%. Come on, baby. Come on, baby. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Ouch. That hurt. That hurt a lot. Oh, that hurt a lot. Oh, that hurt a lot too. Oh, that hurt a lot too. Defense. All right. Gonna heal. Oh, it hurts. It hurts. It hurts. Mend. Back to striker. Burn, burn, burn. Come on, baby. Come on, baby. Come on, baby. Mm. Mm. Come on, baby. Heal again. Legends out already. No, it's Soldreno. Soldreno! Oh my god, bro. I ain't seen you fucking forever, dude. I'm glad you're here, bro. No, it's not out yet. I'm on beta, so I'm working on beta. It is basically THJ remade, yep, by Daybreak. They stole their ideas, took all their stuff, and made their own server. Oh, it's 75%. What? What? She erased all my buffs. Yeah. Yep. Booped. Yep. Booped. I love it. Oh my god, it's so bad. I'm not going to be able to do it, guys. Defensive, 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 defensive. Let's do it defensive. Oh my gosh. Magnus! Bro, we're trying Nagi. First time. Bro, it's so hard, DM Wyvern. It's so hard. Oh, we're getting our butts kicked. We're getting our butts kicked. I have a level 20 SK on the new TLP. Yes, sir. Oh no. Evasive maneuvers! Damn! I know. Fusing buffs, fix your playstyle. I know. I don't have any clicky stuffs though, bro. No clicky stuffs. No clicky stuffs. Hey, 60% on the first try is not bad. I think I might go offensive this time and just take the long run on it so I don't lose my endurance so fast. But that was a pretty good run. I had 60%. That's not bad. Not bad at all. Lower Guck Mask of the Deceiver. I have it. I have it, bro. I have it. Check it out. Right here. Actually, it's in my clickies. Key rings. Activated. Guys of the Deceiver. Copy that, buddy. There you go. Guys of the Deceiver. Yeah, boy. Yeah, boy. Absolutely. Guys, if you're coming back to EQ for the first time and you want to check out a guild that's fucking making it happen and you want to play on a TLP server that's still kicking, Fangbreaker, check out the Wyvern's Lair. The Wyvern's Lair is amazing. It's got good leadership. We constantly have raids that are current era. We're working on getting everybody flagged for everything so you can hang out. We're always, always, always recruiting. If you're looking for a guild that's relaxed, that wants to hang out with people, that does groups all day and all nights of the hour, I tell you what, that guild, you can find a group pretty much any time of the day because we have people from all over the world playing the game on that server. We are on Fangbreaker. We are the biggest guild currently. I don't care what anybody else says. We're currently the biggest guild on Fangbreaker. The Wyvern's Lair. They rock. If you're looking for a guild to be permanent guild on Fangbreaker and still experience current content as it scales up with GOD launching tomorrow, check out Fangbreaker, guys. Fangbreaker. Fangbreaker. It's a resource hunter server where you can basically go around finding the best zones to XP and level up in. You get veteran rewards. You get veteran XP. So if you get level max, you can have 10% per max character you have to push towards your new alts and your new flavor text characters. If you're looking for gear, your gear can be traded between all your accounts, all your characters, whether it be raid gear or just regular old standard gear. It's tradable. You can use it everywhere. But we're always looking for people who want to play. We're always looking for people who are nice. Don't be crazy. Don't be crazy. Don't go on there thinking you're just gonna jump in there and get free loot and do stuff. Dread Jury, hopefully you get your key, bro. Absolutely. They're giving keys away every day. If you check out Variety Void stream on Fridays, he is part of the creator program that EverQuest has put out, and he gets the keys from the people who create the game, the server, and he passes them out. They did 50 of them yesterday. 50 keys. 50 keys. And people got in and people played it and they love it and they haven't left. In fact, I saw today there was a queue to get into Frost Reaver versus a queue to get into Legends, which is funny to me. They need to give out more keys for Frost Reaver, or more keys for Legends, so people can get in here and experience the fun. All right, we need our haste. We need our valor. They do. They really do. But yeah, my buddy sent me, my buddy Repeave sent me a DM on Discord. He's like, look at this shit. Frost Reaver with a queue timer. I got less than like 2 minutes to get in. I'm like, bro, that's a good thing. Like, that means people are actually playing the game. They want to experience it. Solon Zek, wow. Do you remember on Solon Zek when they did monsters? Where you could play as a monster? People are going around as snakes and kicking people in the face. Bro, DM Wyvern, I am having amazing fun over here, bro. Amazing fun. It's so much cool stuff over here. I'm almost 50. 46 as of today. Yeah, so they had it was like, so it was only on Sol and Zek. It wasn't on RZ or TZ. But you could make a monster, and you could take a monster and you could level up in a zone killing newbies. You could kill newbies. You could go around and hunt down people who were trying to level off monsters as an active monster, and you were killing low level characters. And dude, when you would zone, you'd like spawn into like a random different NPC for the other zones, and you could kill people in the starting areas as a monster. So there was a lot of people who were monsters that were grouping up, and they were going around killing like higher level characters as monsters, like snakes and beetles and fire beetles. They were just like grouping as like a group of monsters going around killing people. It was like the best thing ever. I do not know why they did not continue that, because that was so freaking fun. All right, here we go. Attempt 2. We're going to go with Striker Stance to start with. Spellblade for heals. Greater Healing for the heal. We have Mend. Let's do this. There we go. Yeah, it was good stuff, man. I loved it. All right, a little bit of heal there. We're starting with the evasive, just to try to get the damage gone. Once it hit about half, we're going to go into Striker. Let's go into defensive. Defensive takes less endurance drop, but keeps me able to do what I'm trying to do. Yeah, he's already dispelled me. Yeah, DM, I've enjoyed this a lot, my friend. Mm-hmm. We're looking good so far. We have the heals going. We have the damage going. We're in defensive. We haven't had to use a heal yet. Knock on wood. We're just keeping the hot going. 85%. Do you play this on Steam? You can play this on Steam, but this version is it's separate from Steam. It's separate from normal client. You have to have a key from beta invite to get into it. But it is a specific invite given to you by Daybreak slash Legends. Yeah, I've noticed that too. He's not really fearing as much. I'm kind of curious what that means. Alright, so there goes my buffs. We're going to do Yelp. And Valor of Mar for haste. With my hot. Man, he is striking it to me. He is like, nope, not today, my friend. 75%. Lay hands. Damn, man. Can't take him. Grats, Talus, on 50, bro. Guild left Fangbreaker for Frost Reaver. I'm going to just wait for Legends. JD, man. If you're looking for a guild on Fangbreaker that's still rolling out, bro, check out Wyvern's Lair, man. I'm telling you. Those guys are amazing. They help everybody. And they constantly have content. Like, you constantly find something to do with us. No. Yep, I'm dead. I can't do him. I can't do him, guys. I tried. I'm not powerful enough. Yeah, I'm telling you, our guild's got so many good people in it, man. If you're looking for a good, solid guild to help you, like, continue doing content on Fangbreaker, like, I still play there. My goal is to get my shaman up to 65 so I can start doing, like, new content with GOD. Some of that stuff in TAC V is really good for shaman. I'm trying to see if anybody here wants to help me clear this. You like that? Yeah, I love the helm. That's the Gukton or the Ghoul Lord helm. The skull-shaped barbute. I'm on 0 difficulty. I am a paladin monk rogue. Yeah, I'm 46. But I've cleared Nagy up to, or the lair up to Nagy on 46. So I've done pretty good for myself. It's definitely my place. It's definitely my play style, Brooke. I can't sit here and like rebuff myself constantly. I also have like crap for gear, honestly. So you think using my Dark Elf mask would prevent some of the debuffs? Because I feel like it takes forever to cast it, so I'd be losing out on DPS. And the buffs don't do that much. I mean, there's HP and stuff there, but it's just not enough. I wonder if I could use like a lower set of buffs. Whoever's there gonna be on Legends, I don't know if they'll be able to because again, like it's one of those servers that's kind of like catered to new players, but like also old players, and it's not available till like late July. So with there being multiple servers coming out, specifically like the new servers, it'll be hard to get players from one guild to go and try to make another guild. That's true. Trash will have a lower counter. She He also hits really freaking hard. Come on. Fizzle, fizzle, fizzle. Divine, wait. Daring, symbol, divine. Need the armor. Guard. How has travel been? It's been okay. Travel is kind of weird because like you have to run from each zone normally. A lot of people play like a druid or a wizard class so they can teleport everywhere, but I'm just like hoofing it. I did pick up the mount for the paladin so I can like go faster, but I haven't left like this area here for a bit. So you think I should use my mask on cooldown to prevent the AoE from being dismissive of all my buffs? Let's see. Key rings, illusions. Nope. Equipment. Let's put that in illusions. Gotta put in the bag first. Illusions. What? Oh, come on. Lame. So, it's off of the Froglock Assassin over in Guck. Gook, 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 gook. Other way. 2 healers, you can even porcupine him to death. Nice. Yeah, but this is a different server, so it's kind of weird how they have him. Obviously, the fear is not a thing, so he's not fearing me constantly out of the room, which is okay. I'm fine with that. But the damage he's doing is a lot for my character. And maybe keeping a debuff on might help. But the way the buffs line up on this is weird compared to like live. So like I was casting the other buffs first and they're still like beyond. Like I cast Illusion Dark Elf after and it's before Daring. Symbol Divine Art. I need to do my guard. Yeah. Yeah, it's definitely not a quick fight. I wonder if I go in with defensive first and just kind of like take it slow and do some damage like normally through Spellblade. I could probably put like instead of greater heal, I could put like a direct damage. Like I could put a wrath. So I'm proccing direct damage instead of heals and I'm defensive tanking. So basically I'm proccing damage as I'm tanking him from the wrath, which does 176. and then I could just basically keep myself alive with heals, and then mend and all kinds of other stuff. We could try some stuff. I mean, I'm willing to try it. No, nobody has time, I guess. See, he just got rid of all my buffs already. He got rid of my haste. I know. And that illusion dark elf takes forever to mend defensive. Mend. Yeah, he's just randomly casting stuff. I can't stop it. Bro, what the hell? Yeah, nothing. It's not doing nothing, dude. He's like, yep, I see you trying to cast stuff. It ain't gonna work. I did less damage this time than the previous time. Yeah, see, he's already erased all my buffs. I still have Dark Elf Illusion, and he's already erased all my other buffs. And I cast Dark Elf Illusion last. So, for some reason on this server, he doesn't debuff you in the order that you cast your buffs. Your buffs stack up in a way that doesn't matter. So there goes my Dark Elf Illusion. Recasting it. It's on now. Striker stance. Yeah, I'm dead. Well, it was worth it. We tried it. It didn't work. Yeah, Jimmy. It was worth a try. He owned us. Nothing we could do. Yeah, it doesn't work like that on this server. So the buffs are prioritized in some random ordinary way. I don't know why it doesn't work that way on this server, but it doesn't work the way you're used to seeing it on normal servers. It like puts certain buffs priority first versus other buffs. So you can't like replace buffs with a stupid buff. But this just humbled me in a bit to know that I needed to work a little harder on my character. I need to get a little more AAs, a little bit more items and armor, and then eventually I'll be worthwhile. I have a few items here waiting to be parceled. Bone bladed claymore, retrieve, and an earth shaker, retrieve. Wait, what? Retrieve. My inventory is definitely not full, bro. Why are you saying that? Is it a giant item? It is. I don't have a giant slot. Alright. Close. Mm, mm, mm. Somebody sent me an earth shaker. Parcels, earth shaker, +2, retrieve all. Yeah. Catch you later, buddy. JD, Duldurry, Drudgery, Grizzly, Dama. Everybody on Twitch. I love you guys. We're gonna get off here. Gotta go to bed. 10 minutes ago. Gotta go to bed. So let me see who is currently streaming if you guys want to hang out with them. And then we'll go from there. I request Brony. Raid Brony.
I was not in no Ben Kirk Dimes. I was in Cleveland.
He's playing. I don't know who that freaking is talking there. Oh, he's playing something else.
Bottom of the ninth.
Just hit him up. He's good. He's